Hello, hello, dear travelers! How are you doing today? I suddenly understood that I want some drink. And I went to make a one, so yeah, now I have my warm drink and I feel good. And hello, hello everyone, Bal, hello! And thank you for Traveler Daily registrations, of course. Where is the start? Zhengli, hello! Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Hoot as well, and Good Green the second. FL, hello, hello, and thank you for the lurkies. Zhengli, thank you for 35 stream streak. And Nick, thank you for Traveler Daily registration. And General Mia, thank you. I'm so glad to see you, everyone, today. I still feel kinda tired because of all that stress related to jobs, but yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So yeah, tomorrow another day off, and so I can rest a little bit more, and everything will be okay. And the new job will be a part-time job, so less working hours, so I won't be that tired anymore, so everything will be good. And General Mia, hello, hello, Nick, hello, Good Cream, you are late. Usually you are the first one in the chat. But welcome, welcome, Good Cream. Welcome, travelers. Been well since you have potato chip? So good. Yeah. They are tasty. I want some as well. I have to buy some. For you it was yesterday? Dinner! Have a good meal, FL! Have a good meal! Zhengli, hello, hello! I love that combination of my emote and a tail. Perdu, hello! That is, you are not German streamer! Yeah, I'm not German! I'm not German! I don't know why everyone just continue thinking that I am. So yeah, you noticed a new problem with your PC? The volume is so small, quiet? You mean quiet? Did you check on settings? Maybe you did miss something? You should buy new headphones or speakers. Yeah, super broke. Start of the month, didn't get your money yet. So yeah, at the start of the month, usually no one gets money. So I'll be getting my money a little bit earlier than it was meant, because I'm quitting the job only, that's why. So if I'm lucky, it'll be on Friday, on my last shift, that I'll get my money. If not, it'll be on Monday. But still a few days earlier than it would be if I would stay. Totally money. So yeah, I don't really know how much it is. Where's like 3 pack of noodle? Oh my god. But you know, in my country, noodles are kind of expensive. So I can say that I can't afford noodles in my country, yeah. Those like, when you just put some hot water and they're ready, so they are... the cheapest ones are around like already 60 cents, I think. Maybe with the discount even, so yeah, I should I should check, but it was kind of expensive. And if you want some more like tasty and interesting noodles, be ready to pay like, I don't know, 2-3 euros for a pack. So yeah, spent on in Wuwa. Never spend your money on gaming. Thank you for Traveler Daily registrations. Beam is a star and Immortal. Hello, hello, travelers. I'll catch up with the chat. One moment, I'll catch up. Why do I sound weird? Do I? I don't know. Everything should be fine. I think the microphone is okay. Am I sounding weird? I did check all the settings. I should be fine. I didn't change anything. Maybe it is because of your new PC? Hello, hello, General Mia! Hello, hello, Good Cream! You have 2 tabs! That's why! Beam is a star! Hello, hello, hello! It's been so long since you were here. I'm glad that you didn't forget about us. And welcome to the Tavern. Our doors are always open for you. German streamer is talking that isn't German because I'm not German. UPC don't have speakers, only the desktop speakers. So kinda what's the difference? It's just like you have only like 2 speakers, or you have how that system 1.2 what was called when you have that subwoofer with the speakers. Or great news, no school today. Have a good rest, Nick. Have a good rest. At last, on Sunday, you aren't like pushed to go to school. That's crazy, having school on Sunday. Still for me, it is kind of crazy. And I did catch up with the chat, hooray! And thank you for the flowers, good cream, thank you for the flowers. So yeah, still a little bit sleepy, and I was sleeping so good today, and then I woke up because of cramp. My leg cramped, and it was it hurt so bad, and I was just and still my leg hurts a little bit. So yeah, I had a cramp on my leg, and I was just shit. I was sleeping so good. Why? But I think I need to take some vitamins again because of all that stress and everything. So yeah, I think I need to drink some vitamins again. In the morning you did. Oh, so you not just going at school on Sundays, like going several times. Not studying, but beat up. What that dude did to you? Did you succeed in beating? I just can't imagine. Where that dude was the one who stole your calculator? No, I need my leg to solve the problem. I'm calling a doctor. If you are calling a doctor, only like a Luke from Vuva. I do not agree on other doctors, only if it will be the doctor like Luke. Pranked you? So yeah, you found it, and you know who did it, so I was right. That's so silly. That's so silly. So good luck, Nick, good luck. And Raul, thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my dear travelers? How was your day? So yeah, didn't do a lot of things, a little bit of cleanup, and so yeah, just some gacha dailies, not all dailies, but yeah, I did finish Monjol, I did finish NTE, and just those like novel type gachas that I don't even consider as gachas. It was yogurt cream. He took it for the entire of the 2-day tests. Got so mad and asked him to meet up and beat him right in front of the teachers. And imagine, teachers will help you to beat him. You need a new game to chill? What kind of game? Play Monjol. Very chill game. We're set. Cleaned your room and set up your PC. Congrats! So yeah, I still hope that I'll be able to buy the second SSD disk, and so yeah, I'll be cleaning my PC when I get that, so that I can install. But I think it is a little bit more expensive now, for a few euros. but yeah. So I hope when the time comes when I would be able to afford that disc, it won't be like 2 times expensive already. You don't have Minecraft? Buy it then. Good advice, yeah, really good advice. If you don't have something, just buy it, yeah. More peace in your life when you lost your calculator. So next time watch over your things, so that no one can take them. Super expensive to buy one? So now I wonder how expensive are calculators at my place. I should check. So, you know, it is kind of expensive. Wait. The cheapest one. The cheapest one is 2.5 euros. The cheapest is 2.5 euros. So you can buy not that expensive, but if you want a better one, so yeah, the prices are already not that small at all. But oh well, yeah. Got 0 donations? Waymaking guy, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? You sponsor me then. Have enough money. So your donations. Are you a bank? Good cream now? To check on someone's donations? The calculator you use is for solving super hard math problems, so yeah, those will be expensive, I agree on that. So as I said, it was the cheapest one, but with all those functions and everything, they are kind of expensive, yeah. Like shortcuts. But yeah, I don't know how it is in our universities, but at school and college, we weren't allowed to use calculators on tests and exams. So yeah, only formulas, like allowed to use, but not calculators. So yeah, watching our travelers. Are you a spy, good cream? Is enough money? Can't math. A good cream don't have a calculator. Someone stole good cream's calculator. Hate being pranked because you were bullied in secondary school. So yeah, sure, you have not the best memories, and this prank wasn't like a funny one. Because exams and everything is really important at your place. So yeah, not the best prank, but don't think of all pranks in a bad way. So usually, yeah, I don't understand a lot of pranks because people prank in a really mean way. Not like that everyone could have fun, even a person being pranked, yeah? So your friends pranking you and everyone laugh and you as well. Usually it is something mean and like it's funny only for everyone else. So yeah, those kind of pranks I don't get as well. But if you get pranked and you can laugh as well on that, how easily your friends pranked you and you are just, oh my god, how could I get into that? So yeah. So do not think about it. But yeah, that one was mean. So everything. Trying to get another VTuber to play Enfield 2. You've been too kind to them. Good luck, General Mia, good luck. But do not be too pushy. So if the person don't want to play this specific game, so don't be too pushy. Still need pay bills and well, as we all need to pay bills and buy some food and other stuff, yeah, that we need in our daily life. Doesn't mean you don't care if you got pranked. Just don't take it too hard, too deep. Because nothing good will happen if someone does something mean to you and you do that back, and it'll be endless cycle of hatred and negative emotions and everything. So yeah. And you know how bullying works. Usually, not that but when people don't care, they are just mean. But usually bullies wait for reaction, and if you don't give them back any reaction, they get bored and they look for someone else. Like that mid-bullying, not that crazy one, when they really don't care who to bully, in what way to bully, and what will be coincidences. Not coincidences, but how was the word? Oh my god, I forgot. forgot a word! I look familiar, maybe, because it is a public pre-made model. Some other people may use the same. What was the word? Exactly, but you can't afford Minecraft. Good cream, do not be too pushy as well. Doesn't work, had a bully for 3 years and he didn't stop once. So there are some crazy people, as I said. Yeah, in some situations it won't work, but with half of those bullies, if you do not respond, they get bored. So I had this situation at school. So they tried to bully me. I didn't give any response. I just looked back like, are you an idiot or what? And they just went to bother someone else. So it depends, really depends. But yeah, still, it won't give you anything good if you respond in the bad way. Just go and fight them and yeah, it'll be a cycle. Like that cycle, yeah. Of negative emotions and it'll be endless. Lucky, can you use a calculator in exam in your math? I can speak today. In your math in college. So yeah, so you're lucky. At my time, we weren't allowed to use calculators. At best, only your notebook with where you did write some information on lectures. So yeah. If they did allow you to use your notes, it was already, wow! Really? I can use my notes? You're so generous. But what was the word? I can't remember the word in all languages. Oh my god. Not a result, but... oh, well, I don't care. We already changed the subject. Someone tried to bully you, you told him he's annoying, so he tried to pull your collar, then you pull his collar, then he ran away. We think you're scared, maybe younger, but bigger. So you scared him back, so okay. So some people, not my model, it is pre-made public model. You just go to the platform and you buy one. And so a lot of people can buy the same model, that's how it works. It's just an artist making a public model, not a commissioned one for one person, but just creating a model that anybody can buy. So you can meet multiple starting VTubers that use the same model. And I'll be saving money to commission my own, to not be confused with someone else. But for now, I just can't afford it. That's why I'm using that kind of a model. It will hurt anyway. So life is like that. Life hurts. So yeah, in different ways. Can't remember that someone bullied you because you bullied everyone else, good cream, no? And it's not my birthday, but thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you for your support. You don't get that cool VTube studio models. So there is one or two, I don't remember. The simplest models, like free models built in VTube Studio, but you won't be able to get from VTube Studio this cool model. No, I paid some money. So there are some free, completely free VTube models on the internet. If you try to look for them, you will find. So there are cheaper versions of pre-made models. This one wasn't cheap, but I've got a good discount. So yeah, maybe that's why not that many people use this model, because the full price was around 60 euros or something. So yeah, and I just got a really good discount, so it wasn't that expensive for me. But yeah, so usually people try to get something cheaper. self-defense. But it's not my birthday, but... So now, it's not a free use model, I paid money. So come on, people, if you are interested how VTubing works, just Google, okay? And you will find out all the information. There are free models that you can just download from the internet. They are like cheaper pre-made models, but you have to pay some money, but they will be better quality. And they're commissioned models, and they can cost really differently. So you can commission something around 100 euros, something simple but with your own design, or you can pay thousands of dollars, euros to get something really cool. So my model is paid, but in the middle price. It's middle priced pre-made public model. And you won't be able to get in VTube Studio for free this level model. Do not confuse it. Do not confuse it. No one can bully you because you will eat them all. Yeah. So guys, how to make a self-model. Yeah, you can try. There are some programs that allow you to make a model yourself, but I don't know, I don't think that I'm so skilled to make a model myself and it will work and work properly. I'm not so sure, so I'm good with this model till I save money for a commission. Not just rented. It's a little bit more complicated, so depending on the artist, some of the artists even allow you to make merch using this model and everything like that, so it depends on the artist. So you can't say that you are just borrowing it, because you get it and it becomes part of your personality, and you kind of are allowed to do a lot of things, to change the model, to do some extras for this model, and so yeah, it depends on the artist, how much they allow you to do with the model you are buying. After high school, you might try making one yourself. Good luck, Nick. Good luck. Don't have a big accent? You don't have that German-like accent, yeah, that isn't German at all. Good luck, Arkiria. I hope you will succeed. Do you try NTE? You always can try Gacha game because it is for free and yeah, free to play friendly game. Try it, try. If you like the vibes, why not? It's always free to play to try, and you try and you understand. If you like, you play. If you don't like, you just delete and forget. And kinda yeah. So I saw a lot of people with not so pleasant for me voices, but really popular. So yeah, voice isn't. It is an extra. So it is more like an extra. If you're entertaining enough and you have charisma, people will watch you with any voice. So yeah. And yeah, so sometimes you're just watching some other streamers and they rate someone, and then suddenly you just hear those like unhuman voices in your ears, and you're just, oh my god, what's happening? And that's just another streamer, yeah, with those ultrasound voices screaming in your ears, and it's almost blood coming out of my ears, yeah, and you open the tab and it is like 100 people watching, and you are, people, you have problems with your ears. So do not worry about your voice. Just have a good model. Now, having a good model isn't enough as well. So if you are silent and you do not comment on the game, you do not comment on the chat, you do not speak at all, I don't know. It is kind of weird to watch a silent stream. So yeah. Model don't promise you a success as well. Can't even do a Vietnamese accent? Speak English smoothly? But why do you want an accent? So if for some reasons you have an accent like me, so okay. If you don't have any accent, that's okay as well. I'm not looking for people with accents when I look for someone. I just look for someone I can understand, and they're interesting to listen, that's all. And my ears doesn't hurt. That's all. Getting popular, yeah, would require a lot of work, of course. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. welcome to the Tavern. Makes a person unique? You know, it's not only like accent that makes you unique. Or Nick, you want to say you are watching me just because of my accent. And I think the more I will speak English, the less accent it will stay. So one day, maybe I will lose my accent. Who knows? Maybe one day you will open my stream after like not hearing me for a few days, and it'll be, wait, where is that like German accent? And it's gone. And you want to say that I won't be unique anymore? Unique as others with the same accent, yeah. Malay accent? It's so bad. For private users. So we are getting like social media for different users, so it's okay. Yeah, chatbot. What they're talking about? It's your main language. So for me, it is, I can't understand that. So can't we speak two languages in our daily life in my country? And so I don't get it how you can understand one and don't understand like second. And I just, so we are using both. How can you know only one? So for elderly people, I can understand because it was a different time. They used languages differently, but nowadays, it's just and you kind of know English, yeah, but you can speak English because we don't really use English that I can understand. But with languages you hear daily and you use daily. But yeah, so different people, the brains work differently. Everyone's learning like capacity is different. So kind of yeah. But if your family talks to you like daily in that language, I just wonder how you can not understand that language. British. So you know, everyone talks about British accent, and I was watching British VTubers, and I don't hear accent at all. For me, it is just English. A good English that I can understand perfectly. And in the tags, I see British. And what's the deal with the British accent? What is the British accent? They all just speak English. Just normal English that everyone can understand. Why everyone is so excited about British accents? I don't hear them at all. They do talk to you daily in that language, and how can you not understand? So yeah, kind of interesting. But well, okay, let's proceed to the game because we have a lot to do. We have to finish the main story today. We are somewhere in the middle, and it is some events, and yeah, it would be nice to complete some side quests as well. And yeah, so remember, we can share our future plans, but if I don't know you, do not self advertise. You can open both, but you can use a platform you feel more comfortable. For you to survive this month. Congrats, Nick. You'll be able to buy more sausages and stay alive. Even the military? supervisor texts you and talk to you in Malay? You're like, he reads the text so many times to understand it? So yeah, maybe like learning more languages, it's just not for you. Maybe you just don't really try to learn the language. So yeah, it can be like different. Wait, what buttons I have to push? I forgot. Pain of living alone. Yeah, that's kind of sad. From one point of view, no one disturbs you, you don't disturb anyone, and yeah, you feel kind of more freely in your daily life if you live alone, but yeah, so you have to do everything yourself on the other side. No one is there to help you with cleaning, with cooking, and I don't know what else. So yeah, kinda.
I warned you before.
I was living alone for some time as well, and nah. I don't want to live alone. But it would be nice to get a bigger apartment so that, yeah, we don't disturb each other with my mom. But yeah, when you're alone, it is kind of sad. Sometimes. Oh, big discounts this time. Give me something. Give me something more. And yeah, I did save a little bit, which should be some pools available. So 25, I have 20 pools. I have 20 pools, and it is 25 pools till guarantee. So if I lose a third time, it would be so funny. Just imagine losing 3 times before you get a character. But just, yeah, so 25, it is already guaranteed. So yeah. And I've got Tantang losing the first time, and then I've got Ardelia again. But yeah, I didn't had Tantang. I skipped her for Rossi, so I'm kind of glad getting Tantang. So it'll be all event characters available for now on my account, so it is kind of good. But yeah, in the place of Ardelia, I could get a Rossi's copy. I would be more happy. Now every time she have lunch with you, she talks to you in Malay, and you talk to her in English. Then she asks what she means, since you don't know. But how did that happen? Why your family talk speak one language and you speak English? Lived alone for like 5 years. Let's pool. Yeah, we'll be pooling. Prediction? No. Why do we need prediction? It is already almost guaranteed, so without any predictions, we just do that. It's no use for predictions anymore. The basic one don't understand a lot of words. But wait, how come you did switch on English? So if your family uses Malay language, how did you suddenly just turn to English, to speak more English? Do you live in different countries and you talk by phone? Gonna get soup again. Get a fake out right before you get the guarantee. Yeah, that would be nice. Still saving a little bit, but yeah, it'll be full 120 PT. Thank you so much, Green Onion Lady. I'm broke now. Tantang is the best. You live in the same household. But do you use English for work? You're not answering my question. You're not answering my question. I'm so curious. How could that happen? That all your family speaks one language and only you speak like different language. Do you use in English more like for work, for studies? How come? Doesn't want me at all. Yeah, as Asheville as well. Make a 600-word essay about glazing her. What? Tantang? About Tantang? School and work, you use English when many people speak to you, you don't understand. Oh, so in that way, that is kind of understandable, yeah. If like you mostly use English in your daily life, and yeah, but if your family speaks to you
Still waiting for something?
all the time, so yeah.
Dialogue and
But happens. We have a lot of interesting situations happening in our lives from time to time, and sometimes you can't even describe and explain why that happened to you. The law, the science, the logic, and the algorithms. The faithful cleric is fully indulged in all them. Yeah. And I already have maxed out all other characters, as I understand. So I've got 4 more pools. But yeah, it's not enough. I need 1 more pool. Come here already! Woman, come That's just sad. But it is the first time. It is the first time. Before I got all 6-star characters, before 80 pools.
I am.
So kind of going for 120 pools is the first time.
Captain Akakuri of...
One pool before, yeah? 1 pool before 120. Won't come even in the guarantee. If someone calls you woman. But we didn't call you mad woman. So it's okay. Time for a special water soup. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey, Administrator. It's me.
I lost 3rd time!
But I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardships shape and
I lost
But
the
what does
3rd time
perfection
just
really
before
look
1 pool guarantee.
Maybe someone like you has the answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
Sorry for the ultrasound I was speaking previously, but that's so funny. But I've got a bonus. I've got a bonus for the weapon. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm just dying. Oh my god. Losing like 3 times before 120. And you know, I had that feeling. Just at the beginning of the stream I said it will be so funny if I lose 3rd time before I get her. And I did. And I did. So I don't mind losing because I was ready to give all 120 pools, but that is really funny. I lost 3 times in a row.
Before I officially come on board,
I lost 3 times.
say
Oh
a
my
few
god.
words. As Viceroy,
I'm a bad boy. Hello, thank you for the follow.
However, here in Enfield,
Welcome
I wish
to the
serve
Tavern.
as
Have a good time
regular
here.
cashier and focus on research.
Didn't use him yet. So I didn't had him. So the last standard character I need is Ember, and it'll be all 6-star characters. Oh my god, that was so funny. That was so funny. I lost 3 times. I lost 3 times. That's crazy. Wait, what is going on? Good? It is you writing me?
I'm really sorry.
What is going on? That is just insane. Oh my god. How can this happen? Just losing 3 times. 3 times in a row. That's so crazy.
Do you know how dangerous
And hello, bad boy. How are you doing today? It was you doing chatting. But it was 120 spool. Hoot, it was already guaranteed. It was 120 spool. And I lost 3 times. I lost to Tantang, I lost to Ardelia, and I lost to Leifang, or how was his name?
I am open to questions related to the
That's just insane. Yeah. And we have a lot of events. We have a lot of events in 10 days, but this one is related to factory building, yeah, as I understand, and I don't have anything on my factories. But yeah, so I can pull here 10 times, and maybe I'll get Ember for my collection. Maybe I'll get Ember for my collection. Oh yeah, that was so funny. I was laughing that hard that my head started to hurt. Time to eat March 7th. Have a good meal, good cream, yeah.
Why do I have
And just on 119 spool to lose again. That's crazy.
Administrator, I'm Estella. And please
I'm
don't give me
bad.
physically intensive assignments.
The supervisor
Thank
fed
you.
you cheesecake. She told that you are spoiled. Didn't quite understand. Heard it multiple times before. So when you went home, you had to Google, and Google said its meaning. It's spoiled. Yeah, kinda interesting life you are living, Raul. Kinda interesting life. Ooh, yeah, that was so funny. As a weird bot, he should send weirdly. That counts anyway. So if you like, you can think so, but yeah, my head hurts now. I was laughing so hard that my head hurts now. The best thing to happen. With 4-star, yeah, but wait, it was a 5-star as well. But getting more pools for a weapon. So now I've got that lady. I'm just so curious. How many people are with the same level of luck, like losing 3 times in a row to get a character? So let's see. Will I be lucky at least with a weapon? At least with a weapon? No? So she will take just everything from me? She will take just everything from me? Give me weapon! Don't be that mean to me. Give me weapon. You took 120 pulls from me. I lost 3 times. Give me weapon. At least weapon. Of course not. I want too much. I want too much in this life. And I can issue one more time. Oh my god. Maybe this time? You didn't say which weapon. I thought it was obvious. Which one weapon? The signature weapon, of course. You're kidding me, yeah? You're kidding me! You need to specify. Oh my god. Oh my god. My head hurts now. But that was so funny. Yeah. So, it was really funny with Ashwale's pools. So on Ashwale, I lost to Himiko, and someone joked in the chat that if you get Himiko, you have to get her light gun as well. And guess what? I lost on Ashwale's light gun for Himiko's light gun. So yeah, you know, we have kind of funny experience with pulling in in Enfield as well. Oh well.
Still waiting for something?
Congrats with 2 6-star weapons. Thank you very much. The same. So I wasn't lucky with any weapon in this game. So if you can say that I was kind of lucky with the characters to get event characters like before Fungi. So I've got all event characters before 80 pulls, and even was with last right in 10 pulls. So yeah, Fungi is mean to me, but all the weapons was mean to me as well. So yeah. I think at least it was for each 6 and 8 like issues to get a weapon. But with Ardelia's weapon, it was like I've got in 8 issues, I've got like 7 6-star weapons, including a signature weapon. I don't have coffee, good cream. I don't have coffee today, but I think I had to drink. And thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch previously. Yeah, I'm stretching. I was just too excited about pools. But yeah, that's just crazy. That's just crazy. How mean this patch is to me.
The incident has been logged. Just be glad that nobody was...
So we can get only from paid, yeah? For more weapon issues, we can get only from a paid battle path. And for this level, 800. So only 800 I'll be getting, and I need level 45 to issue one more time. One more time. Ah, what's happening? Why my head suddenly started to hurt? I feel like, I don't know, a piece of garbage today.
I'm really sorry.
I feel old, like everything is hurting again.
I warned you before.
Like my back, my leg, my head.
Do you know how
I feel old. But yeah, kinda because of all that stress with the job, and now I'll be changing the job, and next week will be kinda hard, and... I just want to get past it quickly. You can sleep good? Wait, I can sleep good until Vampire Boy? So maybe I'll be skipping like next 2 banners, so as I understand, yeah, the Vampire Boy will be 3rd. If they don't change anything, so yeah. Stressed a lot, that's why, so yeah, maybe. For the 9 days long. 49! But yeah, so we have kind of 19 days left. And so yeah, like a weapon will be available like for 2 next banners as well, so it'll be enough time to get it. And it is kind of hot. It is kind of hot. So previously it was cold, but now it is hot. It'll be at break soon, so I'll open the window. So yeah, let's proceed with the main story then. At least I've got Onion Lady. That's already kind of good enough. Where is the continuation of the story? Here is a good team with Fungi, Perlica, Avivenna, Arclight, by no sustain, because the team maybe is really strong and you don't need one. Oh, it was about Baker, yeah. How are things, Tianxi Zhuang? And Min, I was just about to toast you. Do you have time to meet me at the Marker Stone Flats? Okay, I was hoping to meet too. So, are you free right now? Sure, heading right over. It's a date. Good, I'll wait for you. It's a date. Let's go. Let's meet our wife. Markerstone was kinda here, but in what way I should go there? Oh wait, did she mean this one? Like before her office?
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
Date with Onion Lady, yeah, another one. Another one date. And what's going on with my FPS in this game? I didn't update any drivers, it should be working fine. I didn't touch anything from the last stream. Just demolish 3 big bowl of rice, because your mom cooking is just way too good. So I know in Asia countries, rice is like a divine food, but I don't get. So I just put the rice in a hot water and cook for 20 minutes and it is ready. And I put in the rice a little bit of a little bit of butter, and it is tasty. So I don't know what is so hard about cooking rice. But I know that in Asian countries, rice is a really divine food. Erlika and Fungi have a little rivalry for admin's attention. Kinda, yeah. Dispatch, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Feeling, you feel like wasting time? Wasting lots of free time during university days without PC? Time at parents' house playing games on PC, constantly losing motivation to work with models in Blender? You know, when you overthink and you overwork, it happens from time to time. And if you overthink, you just try to get something perfect. But nothing perfect exists in this world. So maybe sometimes we are too harsh on ourselves and we expect too much from ourselves, and we are getting too fixated on that, and then we lose all trust in our abilities to make something, and so just don't overthink Dispatch. Rice makes every food taste better. Oh, I don't know. Ideal rice shouldn't have any taste at all. But food without a taste isn't tasty. Just love eating rice.
Don't worry, I'm around. Just go ahead and waste.
Shh. She's sleeping. Can she, Zhuang? Not the best dreams. But yeah, that's what happens when you overwork yourself. And you are just that tired. You can fall asleep standing. So don't be like that, yeah? Leech wife? What kind of a leech wife? happens because you lack access to PC, and when you get it, you want to play games because you also need to socialize and have some fun too. Yeah, it is. So we have to prioritize some things over other things in our lives, and yeah, every day it is some kind of decision to make, and that is understandable. But you know, if it is about a novel, yeah, of course, I understand. On PC, it is so much easier to type, but you can like write down some ideas in your phone and use them later. Rice is used for a meal. If it has a taste, it could make meal taste in wrong way. But we are not a professional cooks here. We're not a professional cooks here, and we don't own a restaurant, so I don't think that home cooking is so serious. You know, maybe it's just because I don't really like cooking at all, and I don't really care. If it is tasty enough to eat, so it is good for me. And sometimes I like to eat just only rice with that butter in it, and yeah, it's already tasty. With some salt and butter, and yeah. Leek? Admin's wife. But what about leak? I still didn't get it. But yeah, we have ad break, so everyone stretch, everyone hydrate, get some snacks, go visit the bathroom, and I need to visit the bathroom after all those drinks I had today. So yeah, I'll be back soon, and you take care of yourselves. And I'll try to stretch. I'm combining words again. I'll try to stretch my back properly on my way, so that my head doesn't hurt. So yeah, cooking is a therapy. It is a therapy if you like the process. I don't like a cooking process. I don't mind eating tasty food, but I don't like to cook. So for me, it's not a therapy. It's just an annoying thing you have to do in your life, and I would like not like a cook, so that someone else who likes and gets a therapy out of cooking, so can cook for me. But no. For me, it doesn't work like that. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Take care of yourselves as well, dear travelers. I'm back. So yeah, not for everyone. Cooking is a therapy. Eating is a therapy, yeah. On that one I will agree, but not cooking itself. And dispatch, if you... So there is only two ways. You just use the parents' house as a comfort zone to rest, or you try to change your mindset about that place. So you rest at your parents' house and you work somewhere else, or you change your mindset. So only two options. No one else can do it in your place. So you have to think: do you really want to achieve something, and why do you want to achieve that? And yeah, decide for yourself how motivated you are. Because I know that feeling when you try so hard and you don't get a result. You really lose motivation to do something. You really don't. So if you don't do that just as a hobby, just to take your time, and you don't overthink, you want a result and you don't get the result, so yeah, you lose the motivation. So again, it is about changing your mindset or changing your course of action. Like switching to something that that you can do better or something. So yeah. So still, no matter what you choose, it is it depends on you. Have a good PP time. Oh, thank you, good cream. It was really a good PP time, yeah. I completely feel refreshed, yeah. And I cracked my back on my way. So maybe it'll be a little bit better today. With yeah. Head pains. Like to cook only spaghetti. Never ate spaghetti before. Try to cook it freshly. Some fancy olive oil stuff. You can try, Nick. Why not? And thank you, good cream. Right on time. You finished your homework. That's great. Time for Vuva. Why not Minecraft? Played Minecraft too much. But yeah, I apologize. We were delayed. How long did you wait? That you already fell asleep while waiting?
Well, it's all right. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
She just came on the autopilot, it seems. It's kinda hot today, I agree on that. I did open all my windows. Thank you for the cat pads and thank you for the hydrate. Did some running to stay fit, yeah.
Liar.
You are the same, you know? My dear Antfield. Shamsi, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? So you're nodding off too. And I caught you napping. That makes the two of us. A lot of things to do. So I'm kind of the same.
Nefereth left quite a mess. There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring.
So yeah, I completely understand the situation. I'm the same for like past 2 weeks. Anything I can do to help?
The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but...
You asked to see me? Must be something important. Come on, I give you a promise and we fought as a team.
Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark.
Does that mean Wuling is still in danger?
Indeed, Endman. A new rift has appeared under Wuling.
A new rift under Wuling?
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey! Not again.
Admin should be happy! But he was just, oh, not again!
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
Okay, okay. Can't work somewhere else? The PC is bound to the location right now. So as I said, you can use your phone to make some notes. When you have a good idea, just note it, and then when you get to the PC, just use it. But will be a comfort zone? Some other place you will get somewhere in the future. So I know your state dispatch when you just try to explain why you can't do anything, but it's not a reason. It is more like excuses. Really, if you just stop for a moment and you reconsider everything, you will understand that most part of it is just excuses. You don't want to go outside your comfort zone, and it is understandable. But to achieve something, you have to make that step out. Not just completely leaving, but make a few steps out of the comfort zones. Because if you stay forever in your comfort zone, nothing will change. But it's not correct for people to say that you have to completely forget about your comfort zones and just go out and yeah. So no, you can return to your comfort zone, but if you want to achieve something, you have to go out from time to time. So yeah, but I completely understand your state. I was in the same state, and I was making confuses because I can do why I can do that and why I can do this and why I don't have any result. And everything, and then I was, wait, but yeah, I just don't want to leave my comfort zone. But if I don't leave my comfort zone, I won't be achieving anything, so I have to do something. And it's always scary to do that step outside your comfort zone, where everything is so familiar and, of course, so comfortable, and so yeah. Wait it out, just like before, since you joined the university? Maybe as well, so, like, sometimes overthinking, sometimes just expecting too much of yourself, not having enough resources to do something, and so yeah. Like, when you have too much on your mind, so you can't, like, do anything as well. So kinda like I feel right now. Like, working 1 month peacefully without any issues at my recent workplace, and then suddenly something went off and crazy, and I was just, what the fuck is going on? And now my head is full of everything, so I'll be quitting this job. I found another job. They are getting me in, but yeah, it will be like changing jobs without like some free days in between. Maybe I'll have to combine 2 jobs for a few days, because on like new job they need like me really quickly. And I'm free from my recent job only like starting with Saturday, but they need like in the middle of the week already at new place. So yeah, and I just understand that I can do even my gacha dailies from time to time. I just launched the game and I understand that I'm so tired that I can't, and I turn it off and I just go to bed. So yeah. So just stop for a moment, turn off everything, your projects, your games, and just try to understand what is going on your mind and what do you need right now. So just place your priorities to finish the university and then to try do something, or you can combine, but you have to step up of your comfort zone. So just analyze, do self-analyze, and understand what you have to do, what you can do, and what you want to do. and what is overloading you for now. So that part just leave for a later time. So I hope I understood correctly. It's just something from my own experience in the similar situation. Just have to stay put on, so yeah, since you joined the university. So yeah, just try to self-analyze and yeah, like put everything at places. And Lawbringer, hello, hello, thank you for Traveler daily registration and for the hydrate. And yeah, even if you see the familiar model, we do not like mention and we do not advertise other content creators without a permission, because it is advertising. So as I said, yeah, a lot of VTubers can use the same model, but it doesn't mean that now you can say, oh, I know that one and I know this one and no one asked. So we all know about my other twin. Reaction creator. But yeah, it doesn't mean that we will speak about different content creators. I have my own friends that I can advertise because I know them and I'm sure about them and I can mention them and they are visiting me, I'm visiting them. But yeah, it's not polite to mention some other people without asking first. You didn't understand? No, I won't be repeating. Just go back on stream and listen again. I bet you trained all those joggers in Wuling. I bet you are the fastest runner in Wuling, yeah.
Definitely not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking.
You know, Fungi, you have a kind of weird habit. Dragging people along. Just randomly. And Lawbringer, thank you for a 30 stream streak. Of course, only with you, good cream. He'll crane a pillow. A pillow with my D.
Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shirenite Dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Identity verified, highest authority level confirmed, access granted.
Layouts of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Oh, I don't mind, I don't mind. Alright, let's go. I'm looking forward. Are there some chests I can loot? If yes, I'm even more excited.
Wuling City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface-level Tianshi pillar array. The surface-level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift and blight tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wuling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Shirenite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here.
Don't crack her neck again. While squeezing her. This place reminds of that place on Amphoreus. Yeah, data center, I don't remember. Was the location called? But yeah, something like that, where we tried to find 13th Titan. So yeah, and we could fly that Skrilldoom's device and That area was just wow. That was something unique and really, really cool. And this place kind of reminds of that place. Sorry, I'm checking on the chat if I didn't miss anything. I think I'm good. The situation is far more complicated than I thought. The problem is trickier than I thought. And more complicated and trickier.
Thankfully, we have enough Shirenite here to keep the Tianshi pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger.
Atto, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How was your day?
But as long as the rift remains, Wuling will not be safe.
Yeah, just fall asleep in the middle of the sentence. You know, travelers, I wanted to say I really and just fall asleep. You brought me here because you have a solution? What help do you need?
To counter the rift, we have decided to restart R&D for our rift sealing device, the Shirenite Nexus. However, the project was interrupted. What we have right now is an incomplete prototype. That's where you come in.
I'm good at fixing, yeah. Good cream again? You're good. That's great. I'm good as well, but a little bit tired. But yeah, so everything worked out with a job change, and it'll be part-time job, so more time for streams and rest and everything. Yeah, because with all those chaotic 2 weeks at my recent work, and kinda hard will be the next week before everything calms down, and so yeah, I feel kinda tired, but everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. I need a coffee, maybe, but it is a little bit too late for another coffee. The Shirenite Nexus sounds rather familiar.
It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Shirenite Forge.
Is it raining outside, or it is in the game? Like the similar sound?
We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you are with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up.
But that black hole looks like a cavern in Zenless.
The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step.
Will you save me if I fall? And she just runs in the front, and suddenly she turns back, and no Ant-Man. And Ant-Man just fell. And no Ant-Man anymore.
After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Shirenite to create a temporary path.
Hold my hand! You consider Ant-Man like everyone considers Ant-Man as a kid? It seems like Ant-Man, I will protect you, Ant-Man, I'll do that in your place, Ant-Man, yeah, Ant-Man, do not do anything, it's too dangerous, and hold my hand! If I fall, what you will do? Make you think better? Brown one will make you more active? Green coffee? Or do you mean green tea? Because I know nothing about green coffee. But we were talking about coffee previously. Can't believe Fungi VA is Zilla VA? Yeah?
数据正在传输中。
Data transfer in progress. The VA in both these games doesn't feel the same at all. Is the scroll portal always here?
Yes.
Where does it lead?
10 years ago.
If that's a joke, it isn't funny. 10 years ago?
The scroll preserves what the Wuling science station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
传输已完成。
Transfer completed. You know, 10 years isn't that long for those things to be really old, or it is like the previous, I don't know, like era or something. All right, next stop, Shiranite Nexus. Let's go. Time to check on the Shiranite Nexus. Did you say Dubai chocolate? So I don't know how Dubai is that chocolate that they sell as a Dubai chocolate at my place, but it is hella expensive, so no. I saw on the store shelves, but I didn't try it.
Not good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go.
We won't be seeing those old things.
Ingaloy.
I was so excited that we will go to some different place and see something interesting.
What's this?
I don't know how to play this game anymore. Last stream was 12 days ago. I checked.
What's this?
It was already almost 2 weeks ago. That's crazy. How fast the time flies. Should try when I become richer, then maybe I'll try. After I commission my own model, I'll be able to try Dubai chocolate.
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
Of course, I'm not hurrying anywhere. Don't worry, I can wait. Sure, I can just sit around for a while. Like, you know, when you were little and your mom took you to her job place and you were sitting somewhere in the corner, not allowed to touch anything and not allowed to run around, and you were just, okay, mom. No buying Dubai chocolate until new model. Tick document holder with Zhuangke Fangi's recent health examination reports. The recent battle against Nephthys and constant exhaustion has taxed her health gravely. Many indicators are below healthy standards. Oh my god, the doctor has written a full page of prescriptions that she never followed, of course. Because why do you have to follow your doctor's prescriptions, yeah? So for now, she's falling asleep standing. The next time we will find her, she will be dead standing. An implication for the usage of Shirenite Nexus, and being dead, of course, she will protect the city. The underground rift beneath the Wuling city is expanding. Given the nature of its location, various rift sealing measures have been deemed less than ideal, as consequences might be severe. The TNG has finally decided to use the Shirenite Nexus to seal the rift, but the user of the Shirenite Nexus must be in close proximity to the rift. Risk levels are exceptionally high. Despite knowing the dangers involved, many TNG still volunteered. The candidates have yet to be finalized. My cat woke up in the second room. I hear those. Like, where am I? Who am I? A note written by Mifu. Things are hectic, but if you only eat when you are free, then you are never gonna eat. What was that scream? I just jump scared. What was the voice? Leo. Oh my god. It was like just the drunk old geezer came into my room and just kiss your cat. My other cat will kiss my first cat right now, yeah. Now both of my cats woke up and it'll be a chaos. A 10-year-old vintage bamboo brew. It must be very precious to Zhuang Fangyi because she has not even touched its seal. Mom! I'm bored. Let's go. And Shen, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration and welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, mommy, I'm bored. Let's go. As I said before, it is kind of, yeah, when your mom took you to her workplace when you were a kid and you weren't allowed to do anything and you were just sitting in the corner and really bored. The same situation right now. But here, the administrator of Enfield Industries, not a little kid to just sit somewhere and do nothing. In plain nostalgia, Energetic, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing today? And thank you for the headpads. How about taking a break and take all the medicine and follow doctor's prescriptions? How about that?
What makes you say that?
I'm bored. Seems to me you haven't taken a break for a while. Did you ever get some proper sleep these few days? Hi, sweetie.
I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work.
So you do understand that, but you do not follow that.
And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
And thank you for the lurkies, Shan. Take care of yourself and have a good day. Have a good time. Entertain me. Only sleeps 3 hours at night. Yeah, I understood that much. If she's sleeping at all. Just standing from time to time when attending some other matters. What's on those files? Are the files talking about something urgent?
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Shirenite Nexus.
And why do you hide those documents from my eyesight? Why, raccoon?
Endman, We should hurry. The Tianshi of the lab should have retrieved the Shiranite nexus.
Oh yeah, I would be so happy if I had like 1 week to rest properly before going to another job. But yeah, just because it'll be a part-time job, it'll be easier, so I hope I will get my proper rest. After I finish with all these matters.
Tianshi, what's going on? I thought the Shiranite forge would be open by now.
The forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shiranite nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overwriting it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart?
I can! I'm good at fixing! Allow me to do something already! They have the same black circles around her eyes. Oh! She has not enough sleep. Just send her Enfield comics in Discord. Do you have the same? And I will have the same soon. But yeah, I'm sleeping properly, but it's not enough for me to regain my energy and feel good again.
The forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just to get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Sure thing, leave it to me. Of course, I'm actually good at that. Yeah, at least I'm good at something. Yeah, drink 3 mugs of coffee and just die standing. Of course, of course. That was too easy.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
Did some players already complain about puzzles being too hard in this game? Well, it was so easy. Is this the Shiranite Nexus? It's smaller than I thought.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability.
I got some questions.
Ask away.
Did you try coffee with vodka yourself, Good Cream? To popularize that kind of a drink that much? In this patch and in the future it's gonna be easier for the main story puzzles, but they were already easy. I don't need to find those puzzle pieces in the overworld anymore. Oh, they make it too easy. They make it too easy. So I had only like a few puzzles that I can consider hard in this game. It was in that challenge where we had like 8 bots at one place with like 3-4 levels of puzzles. So some of them were kind of hard, yeah. But like story puzzles were so easy already. So I understand. So yeah, I'm employed now, and a lot of people just want to come home and do not think about anything. But it's too easy. So even if you want to think a little bit more, they don't allow you. So, you know, in some games I saw the setting, like difficulty level for puzzles. And it would be nice if they make something like this for, I don't know, for example, for Endfield. Not to just make those puzzles easy for everyone, but make a difficulty level for puzzles. So if someone doesn't want to think about those puzzles, so they choose easy mode. And for example, I would like more difficult puzzles. And I could just switch on hard one. That would be so nice. You never tried alcohol? And you expect me to believe you, Good Cream? Like never ever? Not just vodka, but no alcohol at all? Follow one rule, learn on mistakes, people. Learn on mistakes of people who follow your advices. Magic Ration Liquid. Scorpios, hello, hello. Thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing? Did you drink it? No. So now we know. Do not follow Good Cream's advices. Never. How is your day, Scorpios? If it could stabilize rifts, why hold the project? Kinda, yeah.
The Shirenite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shirenite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shirenite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
But kinda, yeah, when I say that I never tried to smoke, a lot of people doesn't believe me as well. So how? You never tried even one cigarette? No, never. I still feel tired, but I'm good as well, thank you. but yeah, I lost a third time. Can you imagine, Scorpius? I lost third time on fungi. On a 119 spool, I've got Lifang. And it was third loss on her banner. So it's dangerous.
Yes. Sudden release of Shirenite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging. But with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Wuling City would hardly be affected.
And I didn't get her weapon. I've got like 2 copies of other 6-star weapon, but not her signature weapon. And I lost 3 times on her banner. But at least I've got Tantang. So yeah, first loss was Tantang. Then it was Ardelia, and now it was Lifang on 119 spool. That was just epic. I got an idea, but I need the surface blade tied data.
Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center.
What are we waiting for? Let's go!
But I have a few things to entrust Tianshi Ge with.
Alright, I'll head there first. I'm not a kid!
Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
Thank you very much. But yeah, it is so silly how they try not to allow admin to do at least something. Just when they already can't do themselves, then, oh yeah, okay, admin, do that. But they do not allow anything. You should play Tantang. I should build factory to craft those materials to craft equipment to play Tantang. I don't have any equipment.
To micromanage.
So that's all what I have. Like some level 70 a little bit of level 50, yeah, and I don't have any equipment because I don't have any factory. I should do many things, but I still have a lot of side quests. And events, oh my god, I'm crying. At least in Ananta, not Ananta, oh my god, in NTE, I just want to play Ananta that badly. At least in NTE we don't have to build anything, and yeah, so I did my dailies, I did loot those orbs a little bit around, so we've got some more pools. It'll be a little bit easier to catch up with NTE than it is with Endfield, but yeah, we will get there one day. I'll catch up with everything and factory including.
Is that Mifu?
Purple is good.
Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center.
Yan, Shi, Zhuang, and I are getting some data from here.
The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu.
That was fast.
Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blind messes nearby have been cleared. Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
I would like to get Mifu as well, but the vampire boy. So I have those 10 free pools for the next banner. But the vampire boy, so yeah, maybe just 10 free pools, and maybe this time I'll be that lucky person to get an event character in just those 10 free pools, or maybe in the next life only. I'm awake, I'm awake! Do not bonk me! I didn't fall asleep yet.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
Hello, hello, Killa! How are you doing? How was your day? Welcome to the tavern.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising.
And thank you for the hydrate, good cream.
A little bold, but worth a try. This solution will further reduce Shirenite consumption.
Now it was Mifu's turn to feel like a kid at mom's work.
Mifu, did you see something that won't work?
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
Of course!
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
And why didn't you leave before? It was obviously so boring for you to wait. Blue Warrior, hello, hello. When hydrating, imagine that it's vodka. You know, we did discover if someone gifts you flowers, not in a pot, but just cut flowers, so that those flowers stay alive longer, you have to add vodka to the water, and it really works. And it really works. But I'm not a flower. To water myself with vodka. And thank you for Traveler Daily Registration, Blue Warrior. Roses are red and your name is blue. Do tell me, how are you? Sleepy today. And Shangli, what kind of a shrimp it is? You know, the first one, it's not, wait, the first one isn't really a shrimp, no? But in my chat, it looks really like those shrimps from Elden Ring that I hated, really hated them. Mr. Sanji, hello, welcome to the tavern. How are you doing today? You aren't flower. I'm a tavern keeper, that's what I'm sure about. Are all those emotes from one channel? Yeah, so I think that person really likes shrimps. Why are you quiet? And why are you smiling? Are you trying to say something? Are you flirting with me again?
Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now.
Science station people discussed?
Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Have you argued with other people?
No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
That sounds so nice. And she became so nostalgic. I also got a Hiyuki! Congrats! I've got Onion Lady, but I lost 3 times. I lost a 3rd time on 119 spool. Can you imagine? Well, the number of points reached exactly 6.9k. Congrats on that as well. Lovely Tavern Keeper. But you know, I'll be like Hattori if you'll keep to hydrate me with vodka. Do you want that kind of Tavern Keeper? As we have a Hattori in NTE? Onion Lady? Who's that? Fungi. It's Fungi. As a recent character on the banner, the lady we are speaking to. So yeah, I lost on her banner 3 times. Where did you get that shrimp? The science station crew definitely liked you. Hardworking, helpful, and diligent. You must be popular.
Perhaps I was.
But wait, it was Gameplay Nostalgia's favorite emote with cockroach, really similar to this shrimp.
Now that we have a working idea, why don't we use the Shirenite Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say? This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Shirenite Nexus.
Sanyashik, did you remember that emote? With a dancing cockroach? So now we have a dancing shrimp. Wait, what should I add? Ah, cucaracha. as always, my chat program glitches from time to time. Couldn't see the full message. Special for you. It would be interesting. Someone else already had that idea. Now we have the similar shrimp, and I have to make something else. Now I'll have to make something unique that no one else has. And still, region of Wuling is so beautiful.
Hey. Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
And why do we have that many weapons here? Kinda old weapons? Like some kind of a forgotten battlefield? Created monster? Whose tail is that one?
A rain of blue, a lance of sun. I'm with you.
Your end awaits.
Ready when you are.
Handman? Tianshi Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well?
And why are you here?
I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
We are here to run a test. And what are you doing here? Just hunting some beasts down? That was an unexpected encounter.
It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Whale steel?
Oh, is there anything I can do to help?
And just, you can be a test subject.
Should you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while. To say a few words.
Of course.
Thanks, Emil. Mom. Dad. This crisis taught me something. You were more than my parents. You performed your duty.
Kind of reminds the moment of Tantang's story, when she said some words to say farewell to her brother.
As Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times.
As every kid would want. That's just normal.
Sorry. I was really selfish back then.
And that is also okay for a kid.
Well, that's it from me.
And we could like move a little bit further somewhere to not just listen, because it was a kind of a private speech. You weren't being selfish.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. And welcome back, Nick. Finished the entire 3.3 quest. And Zani quest. Did you get something? What is going on in the story? Finishing it that fast? Nope, you had to watch. Yeah, of course I had. But you know, usually people leave some space for a person to get the moment. Yeah, and we were just continue. We will watch. Like a play in the theater. Big horn. So yeah, we have ad break on Twitch, and each time when we have ad break on Twitch, we consider it as a self-care break. So we get up, we stretch, we get some drinks, we get some snacks, we visit bathroom. So yeah, do whenever is needed to take care of yourselves. And I'll go on a small break as well and fill my water glass so that Good Cream can continue redeem hydration. Yeah, so I'll be back soon. I'm back, and of course, thank you for the hydrate, Good Cream. And Dave, hello, thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing? How are you doing so far? Didn't see you for some time. Is everything okay? The Hyuki dopamine is kinda killing you, so addicting. Created the monster. Stop creating monsters out of me. I'm not a monster. I'm a really nice and kind person. I'm not a monster.
You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. always remembering, and never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you, Ant-Man. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
I believe in you, Lei Fang. I count on you. No, I'm not a monster!
Test
Never seen me in real life?
Basically stable. Let's head to the platform.
Maybe I have a few tails and horns? No, I don't. Maybe you have good cream. How do I know? Maybe it's you.
I must handle the task at hand.
No exploration. And I saw something interesting and I followed and they did not allow me to explore. But yeah, with these hidden passages, it reminds me a lot of Elden Ring. Maybe there is something similar in other games, but I think Elden Ring was the first game with those kind of illusionary walls and doors and everything. So good, Cream. You agree that I'm Latvian and not German? You did tell it yourself. That's all of Dark Souls? But in Demon Souls there wasn't any. Oh no, wait. It wasn't a lot, but it was some. But I didn't play Dark Souls. So I just think to do that this year, at least to start playing the first Dark Souls. But yeah, so I didn't play. And now if I remember, it was a few secret places in Demon Souls. So yeah, just past year I did complete Demon Souls remake, and I had Demon Souls on PlayStation 3, but I didn't finish the game. I just only started, as a lot of games at that time. I just started, I tried them out and never finished. And yeah, so Demon Souls was like that on a PlayStation 3 at the time. So yeah, I did finish only past year on PlayStation 5 or like a remake. So now I have to beat Dark Souls at last. So yeah, and thank you for Traveler Daily Registration. Lucas, how are you doing today? I'm doing good, still a little bit sleepy and tired, but good. I've got fungi, but I lost a third time. That's crazy. I lost a third time on the fungi banner. And I've got Lei Fang. That was just epic. I lost on 119 spool. So the clip is unlucky. But I don't know, that's so funny that I don't even feel sad about it. Just that funny situation. Should have been Tantang. If that would be Tantang, that would be even more epic. But yeah, Lei Fang came. Didn't expect to run into Lei Fang here. Yeah, kinda.
He always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now.
And yeah, I agree on that time. Just flying past me as well. So the last stream was almost 2 weeks ago. And it doesn't feel like that. It was like, we just recently played, but it's already 2 weeks. Just flew past me. And how are you, Lucas? Do you feel better today, I hope? Can you get some rest, I hope, before the next week starts? Doing kinda bad? What happened again? And an understanding, helpful one at that. Wait, I don't get big boy now, and an understanding, helpful one at that. Yeah, now I get it.
Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents, dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman.
Let's do it.
Careful.
Can we increase the power output further?
Don't worry. I got it.
Good, we can seal the portal. Let us begin.
Sure. I'm ready.
Are you sure you are ready? You were so exhausted previously.
Is it all right?
Did we succeed? How did it go? Are you all right?
But I'm still a little...
Did we succeed or not? Explain, please.
Endman, Tianshi Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
So what happened? Did we succeed? So they don't look happy at all. You slept 5 hours and you've been panicking all day? Panicking, like having a panic attack? Or just you had to do a lot of things and you couldn't like catch up with everything? Was studying, planned on doing an all-nighter, but couldn't... And yeah, if you don't have enough sleep, it hits you on your nerve system. And you become anxious, you become like all the time tired, you become like really stressed out. Yeah, it is related. So even if you need to study a lot, it won't make it better if you do not sleep all night. It's not that serious. I hope so, but Lucas, take care of yourself, please. It doesn't sound good at all, and sleep at night. At least a little bit, sleep at night. Because if you'll be overtired, you won't be able to focus and study, and it won't help you to like memorize more. If your brain is tired, your brain won't be able to memorize anything at all. Gangam, hello, welcome. My day is good. So still sleepy and a little bit tired because of all that stress with changing jobs, and what happened on my recent job? Yeah, why am I changing it? So yeah, the next week will be kind of crazy as well, but then it should be calming down. CG, hello, hello. Watched a few streams now, but I still can't tell if my accent. No, it's not nor German nor Indian. Neither of those. But welcome, welcome. Hope you do like here in our tavern. And here, Lucas, get some proper rest. And when you'll be well rested, you will see the difference. How much easier it is to study when your head works properly.
What's the situation?
The Joint Enfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianxia are unfamiliar with Enfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijiang to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianxia Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over. The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP.
What about the underground rift?
The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
But everything is kinda urgent here. And you know, this story part feels kinda weird. So, when we fought Nephthys, it was just like middle of this story, but it felt after, so everyone was so relieved, we defeated a serious enemy, and kinda everything should be good now, and everyone was so happy, and we can rest a little bit, and now anything is good. And you're just, what the hell? Why you did show like everything is good if nothing is good, and now we have even more problems than it was before. So yeah, kind of this part of the story feels really weird with that middle part. So yeah. No, it's not German. Hazen, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? And Lucas, do not think that I'm scolding you. I'm just really worried about you. As I am worried about all travelers in our tavern. Because I want you to stay healthy and be able to attend your daily things you need, and my streams. And yeah, so just take care of yourselves, okay? Remember that you prepared before one of your exams and you wasn't sleeping that night before exam, and after you passed it, you slept all day. So you were lucky not to fall asleep in the middle of exam. but what can happen after you don't sleep the whole night? Or do you suddenly just understand that you don't remember anything, that you were like just studying all night before? Almost thought that you see a bot. What kind of a bot? If you are talking about Good Cream, Good Cream is a VIP AI chatbot, yeah? And not Italian. Yeah, we fought Neferith past the stream. But Sonato, hello, hello, welcome, welcome to the tavern. Hope you will like it here. And not German. I missed it then. But yeah, we are joking about that a really long time now, about Good Cream being VIP AI chatbot. The boss fight was really impressive, you know? I did really... So, it's not like Nefertith, like a regional design. It's something really unique for me, but her second face and the dragon form was really impressive. And imagine if she becomes playable with all those forms. Not just like fungi changing in her ultimate, but like having really like second and dragon form. That would be so insane. DMC reference? Didn't see anything from DMC in that battle. But maybe. The fight was really cinematic, yeah. Kind of weird mechanics while fighting her dragon form with those jumps and everything. That one felt really weird, but overall it was really impressive. Always will be German. But yeah, I'm not German, I'm not Italian, I'm not Indian, I'm Latvian. No one believes me, but I'm Latvian. A message from TNG of the Bureau of Swordmancers. You received the news too?
No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around.
Stop time? But we have a lot of games with like stopping time or slowing down the time mechanics. So yeah, for me, I didn't see any references to Devil May Cry, but maybe it was just for me like that. What was the latest game I was just... So for sure, Finance. Animated short was so DMC for me. And maybe somewhere in the recent games we were playing as well, but I don't really remember. Uktas, I'm the storm that is approaching. But I'm kind of bad at references. With my bad memory, I'm kind of bad at recognizing references, but maybe. And Sonedo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Nice to meet you too. Couldn't pick up on the accent? The first ever Latvian person you've heard. So it is really a small country. I'm sure there are a lot of young people trying streaming, but I'm not so sure in English, maybe in Latvian, maybe Russian, because we speak kind of 3 languages in my country. Hard to say, because I did meet one Latvian viewer for now. So yeah, but I think I didn't see any Latvian streamers myself. So yeah, kind of interesting. So I'm sure young people are trying out streaming, but on what platforms, on what languages, I'm not so sure. So hard to say, but the country is really small and we have less than 2 million people in the whole country, so no wonder that it is kind of hard to find us. Silver Wolf, or maybe, I don't remember anymore. My brain is overloaded, so I don't remember anything. So maybe I did even command on that DMC reference. Oh yeah, with the chair, or a farming chair, I remember now. Suddenly, out of the blue, I did remember that reference in Silver Wolf, Wolf's trailer. It was that aura farming chair, yeah. But yeah, my brain is overloaded. I already have a really bad memory, but when I'm overloaded with different events in life and some worries, and I have to study, learn something new, and yeah, it is streaming now as well, and everything mixed up, and I'm just... what was that I had to do? And someone told me something, and I don't remember who and what, and so yeah. I lose it completely. And if you don't have enough sleep, it makes it even worse. So yeah, and I understand sometimes it is really hard to maintain healthy sleep, because we have really a lot of things on our shoulders, but we have to try our best to stay healthy, because if you want to be healthy, it won't get you anywhere better. for sure. It'll be even worse. So yeah, just remember, travelers, to take care of yourselves as much as you can. And sometimes we overthink some things, and we give too much, how do I say it? What is sleep? Is it tasty? Too much, what will be the correct word? Not giving too much attention, but like making things look more important than they are in the reality, and we just stress about it, and yeah, and at the end it wasn't that like difficult, it wasn't that important to do like and put that much effort, and so yeah, just we are people. we are overstressing, overthinking, and just exhausting ourselves. Usually. First time watching Latvian VTuber? Are you good at no, I don't know why you get that topic, because we are not talking about politics, and yeah, political situation is kind of hard, and everyone is fighting everyone these times, but yeah, we are not speaking about politics here. Yeah, like making emphasis on some things. Too big, if I can say that. So still, yeah, I'm kind of new to English, sorry if I do silly mistakes. When I try to speak more like a difficult matter. Lufetaku, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you have a wonderful day.
I have to see them.
Don't worry, tend to your wounded. I'll solve the technical issue. You should, they need you. I'll take care of the defense system.
But...
Number one, MMA fighter? It's usually Russians? My country is too small to have a good fighters, I think.
It's all right. Leave it to me.
All right. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory.
And if we are talking about sports, but still, they put that politics everywhere, in sports, in games, in like all aspects of just a common people life. They try their hardest. So as I know, just Russian sportists aren't allowed to a lot of competitions. So yeah. Fighting with bears daily. Of course, they are drinking vodka, playing balalaika, yeah, and wearing shapka-ushanka.
Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging.
Sure, I'll see you there.
Okay. See you later.
Kak. Lol, kek, chiburek. They're sleeping with beers. What doesn't kill you? Flemet, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Learning bears to drive bicycles. You know, in the circus, that is really possible. In the circus, like people do really crazy things. Even teaching bears to ride the bicycle. So kinda. Everything is possible. You are under the waters? Going on a magical journey? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm so curious now. 1 second. And you can visit Flemet as well, playing a lot of gacha games, and always interesting to discuss a lot of things. We're a hot minute, more like? What is going on? And Tsukun, hello as well. Welcome to the Tavern. You did drive a tank one time? Oh yeah, of course. In World of Tanks? I was driving. Wait, it'll be the same? A tractor once. So yeah, I was a small kid. Yeah, and I was driving a tractor. Of course, it was moving just straight, and it was a grown-up really driving a tractor, and I was just sitting at the lap and holding a wheel. But you can say that I was driving a tractor. They used to brush dinosaur teeth. And in real life. But if you had to attend the military, so maybe I even can believe you, good cream. Never. Different servers? I'm always on European server, if you're about the game. I always play on European servers. You wanted to invite me? But I'm Flamerous here, I think. That was my... yeah, I'm Flamerous here. So, I picked male MC, so yeah. We are full. And I gave my account male name.
It's the Endman!
The Endman! I've come to save you people!
So sorry about this. It happened during deployment. We don't know why, but we are getting error messages. The engineering module. Something might be wrong with it. I've got my colleagues to help.
Let me through, I'll fix everything.
Enman, the torque transmission module that reported the error is giving off strange grinding noises. But we couldn't simply fix it because Enfield tech differs from that in Wuling, and we don't want to break anything.
Barely any order left. Just Funky took them all. Yeah, it was 120 pools to get her. And I lost 3 times. Your god has arrived! But yeah, Funky was really mean to me. Ashwell was really mean to me as well. But like losing 3 times in a row? That was something crazy. Don't worry, let me take a look. Watch me, people. Watch me and learn. And Flemma, thank you for a 7th stream streak.
Never thought we could do
Administrator, yeah.
Interesting.
Also, you thought they're only... so they are kind of like combining American and European, as I understood. So when I was choosing server, it was like both in one or something like that. But I call European because I'm from Europe. Igni Administrator, yeah. They added European from the start, but I think it was like a 2-in-1, as I remember. I don't know if something changed, but yeah, when I started on day 1, it was like American European region or something like that. Think of it as a 4 character for 120 pools. Take that any day, only got one in 90. And guaranteed on 120. So yeah, I'm not sad. I've got Tantang on my first loss, and I skipped Tantang for Rossi. So now I have all event characters on my account. And yeah, it's only Ember from standard characters to get, and it'll be for like all 6-star characters. So I'm not sad, it was really funny. I was laughing like crazy, getting Lei Fang on like 119 spool. I was just laughing. You can see at the beginning of the stream if you are interested. I was just laughing like crazy. Just getting Lei Fang on 119 spool. General Mia as you mean who? You only remember NA and Asia? And my cat just woke up at the second room again, and again coming with those weird noises like a drunk geezer just yeah. You really sound like that, so that you know.
This energy feedback system, I think I could use it in my own project.
So now you know more, people. And again, that just a chill atmosphere here, like everything is okay and nothing dangerous happens, and yeah. So we defeated an enemy and it's almost like end of the story. We have a lot of things to do, why the vibes are so chilling. This story feels so weird, like that tense before a fight, that Nefertith fight, and then like everything ended, so we don't have any problems anymore. The world is saved and everything is so chill, and yeah, so then we begin like the next act of this story, and yeah, just Fangi is so tired and a lot of issues, nothing is good, and they like put on you that like doom vibes, that the world will collapse in no time and you have to do something. And now we are chilling again, like, oh come on, see, it's so easy how to fix everything, and the world is safe again, and I feel so weird through this story. Why you think so, General Mia? Because you don't have like a separate server. Also started off with Lei Fang. That was kind of stone after the second one. Wait, what do you mean started off with Lei Fang? Didn't get the idea. Best case scenario, since 120 is guaranteed. Tantang is good, skipped Rossi on purpose because her skills are quite difficult to use. I just like Rossi. She's the cutest character in this game for now. And her accent is just something else. I just really like Rossi and her design, yeah, and she's so cute. Usually I don't get excited about kid characters in games, but Rossi is an exception. And thank you for the stretch, and thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, stretching is good. Stretching always feels good. No bad copyright? Laws, don't you dare? General Mia, what are you talking about? Is it my brain too slow to understand something what's going on in the chat today? What do you want from me? My cat wants some attention suddenly. Akino, hello, hello, and thank you for Traveler Daily registrations. Akino and Flemma, thank you. And you wasn't lucky on even, so you just stopped playing or stopped pulling? One of the rare players who's still using class strat? I'm still using just only one team, like Lavatane's team, because I don't have factory. And I can't build other characters, so I'm still stuck with one team. And in Wuva, it is Calculator, Yang, and Shorekeeper. Because I was pulling only for the newest characters, and I just finished the first part of Rinasita, like Raguna part. So I just can't level up those characters without skipping like half the map and spoiling myself. What about copyright? Tantang is the best, Tantang is the coolest, of course. Time skip for 2 weeks later? Because I call it Europe. You are from USA and you call it NA, and I am from Europe and I call it European, so everything is fine, I think. And I don't have that magic liquid. I don't drink strong alcohol. Richinum will carve the path for us. And until I see this light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe for Adrila. Yeah, everyone has that favorite phrase. Like, struggle harder. Cersei's cuteness is undeniable, but that alone cannot compensate for her usefulness. So sometimes you pull for usefulness, sometimes you pull just because you like the character and you want that character on your account. That's easy. Drink it every day with coffee. To drink with coffee, we have a Riga Black Balsam. It's against the one who said, oh, like mentioned in the dialogue. Yes, she should. Coffee is law. You are one even short from getting her neon light hair color. Hoping for a rerun. So yeah, after some time, for sure, they will give us some reruns. Usually we have to wait like a few months just for the first reruns. Streaming drunk every time. Especially after work, yeah. I'm just coming drunk home and start my stream. That's why my after work streams are so weird. Stopped pulling, of course. Because it was a lot of people not being lucky at the first banners and they just quit the game. So a lot of people were mentioning that they stopped playing because they weren't lucky on the first banners. So as I understand, League is the new like nickname for Dragon Lady, Onion Lady, like a fungi. You can never get drunk on coffee. Separate stomach. Even if it is vodka in your coffee. You are from Europe as well? So why you are not satisfied with me calling this server European? Immortality or death. Coffee overpowers vodka. Did you try that, Flemmet? Don't say me that you tried coffee with vodka. I'm kind of confused how to read a nickname properly. Because it is obviously not like a English pronunciation. Euro? Sorry if I'm not correct, but thank you for the follow and welcome to the tavern. Hope you will like it here. Most people quit during 1.1 because there were no content. So you know, when you play like 3 and more gacha games, you always have content. If not in one gacha, then in a different gacha. So for me it wasn't an issue. I still can't catch up with some side quests from 1.0, I think. Even wasn't first banner, but differently for different people. But I'm glad that you didn't quit the game and you still enjoy it. Her clothing design, so yeah, we just call her Onion Lady. You in a sense. Latvian women at how? Like, you know, I don't think that we have a lot of tall women. Or they all live in Riga, I don't know. Yeah, I was talking before that it would be nice. So, before I lose my accent in English, so that they make a Latvian character in Enfield and I could voice it. That would be so super cool. It's espresso martini. For the audience. Spring onion, yeah. So we were calling her just Onion Lady. And Leak is something new. Whole house got blacked out. Nick, you are overpowering your network with playing WoWa. So that you know it's your fault. Then it should be working now.
Well, it's working as intended.
Enman, if you have time, would you mind staying for a bit? We got so many questions to ask you.
Allow me to save the world, and after you can ask me as many questions as you want. Sorry, I got to meet up with Tian Zhuang. Maybe next time I can't keep Tian Zhuang waiting. Yeah, allow me to save the world, and then we will discuss everything.
Tian Zhuang's work does take top priority. Don't let us keep you, Inman. We'll take care of the rest.
I'm counting on you.
That took me quite a while. Gotta hurry to the lab. Tian Zhuang should be there already. I hope I didn't keep her waiting for too long.
She will be just sleeping, standing again. Which is basically without cream. She just went to sleep, yeah, sadly. But what happens with the PC with electricity blackouts? Go have sleep, yeah! By the way, just go and get some rest, Nick. Some proper rest. Love Arknight IP. Played the regional for more than 6 years now. I didn't play a regional, but yeah, maybe when I'll catch up with all my recent gachas and there won't be any content to play, I'll get to play Punishing Grey Raven and Regional Arknights. There are so many hot-looking men in Punishing Grey Raven. I have to play that game. But I don't have time to play all gachas. And I still want to return to Genshin one day as well. Genshin is just the best loot goblin experience. Also, she's not a dragon. But we don't care when we give some nicknames. Many people calls her dragon, but she's actually not. Just resembles a little bit of a dragon, that's why. It's 8:30 p.m. It's the best time to get some healthy sleep. Believe us, Nick. Even tiramisu has coffee in it. So I'm a sweet tooth, But tiramisu dessert is too sweet for me. Stormy season, so blackouts happens. That is kinda sad, yeah. It is annoying, I believe it. Dragon and horse, what? The only dragons in Enfield are Chen and Even. So for now. Maybe it'll be more. But she looks kinda the same, no? Hangi. How is she different? Enmin got the doctor's stamina? What? She's one of the other 3 mythical creatures aside from a dragon in Eastern mythology, but her design looks kinda the same as Chan and Even. Request sent and can't send another or cancel it? Yeah. I'll accept. Do not worry. And this one I can accept because the friends list is full, and I don't know who the person is, but yeah, like almost months not online. but yeah, too many friends. What other games do I play right now? It is Honkai Star Rail, it is Wuthering Waves, it is NTE, and a little bit of Monjol as well. I want to continue with Monjol because the story is really funny and chill. Yeah, I know, it was a collab with Devil May Cry in Punching Grey Raven. But I can say that my favorite versions of Dante and Virgil are from Devil May Cry 5. Kinda it would be better if they collabed with like Devil May Cry 3 when they were young and hot. Not like with Geezer versions. But well, it was kinda cool. Simple fix and add more coffee. You know, I don't cook myself. I just buy sweets somewhere in the stores in like those how do I call it?
Don't worry, I'm around.
Where they make like at place, and you can just buy freshly cooked. I do not cook myself, but yeah, you kinda can buy that coffee and just pour on the dessert. So that it's not that sweet. Asians call her a creature, the name of a unicorn of some sort. Killing, a type of a mythical creature in Chinese culture. But they didn't really, if we look at her design, so we can say only because she has that special ultimate form.
Did you just call me?
But
are you looking for my company?
Kinda the horns, the tail is the same as like Chan. So yeah, they could make more like unique design for her, so that everyone can notice. Because for me, she's just the same as from the design.
Oh, I'm bringing quite a few.
And you know, even is more like a dinosaur. Some kind of a dinosaur. Not a dragon.
What?
But yeah, if we compare just the design, they are the same. If you don't read the lore part, you can't tell the difference. So they could come up with something more unique, so that people really see, oh, she's different. Wait, it's you? With cream, like in the friend list? You may see what you meant when you said under the waters on a magical journey. Wait, from your account? What I should... For messages? Marker stone? Wait, facility position is still locked? I'm confused! I'm so confused. Wait, what should I see? Simping for Virgil? Oh, why? I like Dante more, but Dante from Devil May Cry 3, he was so hot. They are always like that. No, because they are just alpha demons. They get older. They are all Jesus in Devil May Cry 5. Unicornish creature. Well, Chen is along Eastern Dragon, and even is wrong spelling, but it's lesser Western Dragon in general, like wyverns and stuff. So yeah, we can tell just like difference by the design of horns and tail, but yeah, so Fan Gi just looks really the same, and you can't tell that she is more unique than other girls. Where is your motivation? I like chimera animals that have a bit of dragon. But still, yeah, kind of interesting, but hard to tell just looking at them. Dragon plus phonics. Dark race, that represents Western Dragon, but no character like that yet in Enfield. But Enfield just only got released, so I think in the future we will get all kind of characters. French Dragon. I didn't even know that we have some kind of a French dragons. It's that much of new information. Regional Arknights, yeah, and kind of a little bit harder to understand because I didn't play through a regional Arknight story. It's more the fact that she has thunder arts, which is kind of a killing only thing. Oh. Dinzorish. So I was kind of correct, yeah? We had to compare her with a dinosaur. Bulbasaur. Resembles dragons, but not considered one. Usually depicted as a stone statue that guards the temples. Remember that, Pokemon. Where I should be. So yeah, I have to proceed further and open area to see, yeah? But yeah, so you know, I'm so far behind that I didn't open even... I'll show you. I didn't even open this area yet. So I think I have to speak with the man standing here to get here, but I didn't have any time to do that. So even this area isn't opened yet. Wait, I want to complete the main story. Welcome back, Lucas. Welcome back. I don't know if you did hear everything I was saying, but take care of yourself, in short. Take care of yourself.
Can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet.
What's your use here, by the way? If it is about factory, I don't have factory. My Enfield is glitched. I don't have factory. That's why they are Tianchi position. A different one. They have scales like dragons, but look much different. Can look similar. And Jay's tail is kinda different, more fish looking. Not under the waters, but it's a nice view. You know, this game has a lot of nice views. They're so old. In human years, they are old. They are already old. Typos. You can see on screen. You can see on screen. I'm not hiding. If you are asking about user ID. Turns look longer. Yeah, kind of more fancy. On that one I agree, but I wouldn't be able to tell difference. In base Arknights, they have their own special arts. Even as French herself. I didn't notice. Truth be told. The French dragon. And I was, wait, we have some special French dragons. You know, you can't know everything in the world, so yeah. And I can believe you from time to time, my dear travelers. Not just doubt you, but believe as well from time to time. Lesser dragons, not just French. Very different. Actual fish. Second one is my area. Speak with the manager. Side quest for that. I have still a ton of side quests. I'm not that fast. Talking too much, but it is interesting. I don't know much about regional Arknights, and you know, it is kind of interesting when there are some people that can explain you some details, and then you are able to like see more details yourself. Thank you for caring. Thank you, Lucas, for coming. No matter how do you feel, you still attend my streams and support me in all ways you can. So thank you as well. But about Mifu, I had I think the most questions, because she kind of has horns, but she has a like fluffy tail, and seeing her, I was just, who are you? Just who are you? Bulbasaur, almost like you said. Yeah, it was kind of a reference. And even ad break already ended. If is another thing? Sarkas? Long at most? She's something really weird. I didn't see that, honestly. But yeah, I don't hide it. It's always on screen. But yeah, similar horns, but she has a completely different tail. A bit of infos from the game. So yeah, some travelers shared some like lore videos from original Arknights, but yeah.
You're here.
When it is a lot of information at once, it is still kind of hard to understand. So I tried to watch some lore explaining videos for Honkai Impact 3rd to understand better what is going on in Star Rail, and it was a lot of information, and I just understood that I don't understand anything. It was too much in one go. When you slowly play through the story and read some lore parts, and yeah, so you get it better. But when you just watch like 1 hour's long video, when they try to put like almost everything in that, and it's just overload with the information, and you don't understand anything. Look like Wuxi. General, 100 plus different species. Monster people? Oh, that's why she's like that. Hybrid between? But as I understood, someone was mentioning, I don't remember where did I read it, or I did listen in some shorts related to Arknights or something, that it is kind of, if different species have a child, the child like just gets one species looks. It can be like a hybrid. Or did I miss something, or it was a misinformation? Who? Good Cream knows only Tantang in this game. But yeah, I'm here at last. Where's Tianchi Zhuang? I hope I didn't keep her waiting. She fell asleep already. She told me to meet her at the lab. Where is she?
She left already, in a rush too. She also brought the Shiren Nexus along.
So that's true. But yeah, so Mifu was really confusing when I saw her first time, and I was just, who are you? Vampire and Goliath having a child will create a... Oh, so they can get a more like hybrid. She didn't wait for me? That was on purpose!
I'm not sure. I did, in fact, ask her about you.
And thank you for the hydrate.
But she shook her head, said you were too busy with something else.
She did it on purpose!
Oh, before she went, she left you a letter. It's upstairs.
Poor little Ant-Man isn't good enough to defend himself, so I'll be one just throwing my life away so that Ant-Man, that poor little thing, weakling, can survive and lead us forward. But it is Perlica, the real MC here. Oh my god. When they will consider us as equal? So okay, I have amnesia, I forgot a lot of things, how to rule everything out, but come on, I really start feeling, not like MC, not like mighty Ant-Man, but like just a common, electrician that just came here to fix some lamps, and that's all, come on. It is 1.2 version already, and I still feel like just being an electrician, just fixing some lamps in the building. They do not allow me to do anything. So kinda, yeah, Ant-Man is important, I can understand that, but I'm not some kind of a weakling. Prior to this, outside the clinic. And still they can't finish anything without me. They can't finish anything without me.
But even if they regain consciousness, these injuries would probably affect the rest of their lives.
Teeny little Ant-Man, yeah. Just so useless. We can't trust him with anything, yeah. Angels work on their own special rules.
Something's off.
Worf is a Western demon angel. In general, also come from Christianity, though. But they just combined everything in this game. That's just insane. Just all kind of fantasy, like religion creatures, yeah, legendary, mythical creatures. They just did combine everything. That's crazy. If you want to search on Google, need to type Wuxi Chinese. That will be too hard. Forgot about Anasa. I'm not even sure how to pronounce. Mifu is one. It would be nicer to see a female character that has the same race as Li Fang. And Min looks like a furniture, like a chair. That or a farming chair that every other character sits on. Yeah, and just, yeah, I'll be aura farming on and Min. Familiar phrase. I have a feeling that Kiria just called some friends. Just look, I found the person with the same model as someone else. Now I have that kind of a feeling. Mostly Western creatures from Sarkaz. Have to guess. Mifu is an beast of sword. Chinese mythical creature. Cosmetic, yeah. But yeah, through 1.0 and so yeah, through 1.0 we were like just a bodyguard for Perlica. She was ruling everything, and I kinda can understand, yeah. So being a trailblazer with amnesia, they don't ask from you a lot, yeah. But admin is a really tough position. And with no memories, we can't kind of rule anything, because we don't remember what we were doing, how everything works, just fixing some stuff, because it is just in like body memory. So it is kind of understandable, but it is already 1.2 and we are still like a furniture. And everyone just, I won't be putting admin into this. I will do everything myself. What will I do if admin gets some scratches on that handsome face? So unacceptable, yeah. And it was just a little bit in the fight with Neferis that I could feel that admin is really a big deal. But just for like a few minutes. And now again, I'm a little boy that has to be defended.
The injured are coming around. Give them some time and they'll be back on their feet. But the young girl...
He's already too handsome. He can handle some scratches. But Fangi doesn't think like that. That's why she left alone.
Her injuries are grave. It might affect the rest of her life. A tragedy for one so young.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
So that admin doesn't get any emotional damage, any physical damage. Just lock him on Daijang and that's all.
Uncle Zhao.
Chen Shizhong, you're here.
I came to see her too.
Good. She just fell asleep. If she knew you came, she'd be very happy. Our girl dreamed of training under you. She wished to fight the blight tide on the front lines. But fortune did not smile on her.
I'm sorry, Uncle Zhao. She's a good young lady. Fortune did not smile on me either. And look after yourself. Please, talk to me if you need anything.
It was a great battle. You must be busy too, Chen Shizhuang. There's no need to worry about me.
Uncle Zhao.
Now it feels like me on stream. Each time I tell you, travelers, take care of yourselves, okay? And travelers just do not worry about us. Not getting enough rest, sleep, food, and I don't know what else. Just studying through all night and several nights in a row, and I don't know what else. Just do not worry about us, Tavern Keeper. Everything will be okay.
It's okay. Just go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll get by. Things will get better. They always do.
Just stream! Everything will be fine. If you recall correctly, then there were mythical creatures of Chinese. After visiting the injured, somber Zhuang Fangi bids everyone farewell.
I should go now. Wonder how things are at the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'll take a look there.
Where Eastern, in general, contain dragon, Neon beast, phoenix, and turtle. And Min is just a genius. He doesn't need to do anything. Everyone will be doing his thing without him, and he will just watch and drink tea and drink vodka, yeah. With that crow bear guy with that craziest Russian accent I've ever heard. Well, the other two don't exist, but maybe they will make some. I can tank it. Traveler. Yeah, just tank it through. I feel like she's talking about you. I wouldn't be pointing with my finger. Or not yet. So I think it is more not yet. We are taking care of ourselves so good. Yeah, I believe you, Lucas. I believe you. 100%. Playing gachas, yeah. So Nick can drive using his hands because his hands are busy with playing Wuva. Kinda logical. It's almost purely positive creature. The Nina beast is the thing you scared the New Year celebration from what you remember. And so we have that race as a last ride.
Just call me.
Can look from here. More like cannibals. So yeah, that is kind of interesting as well. I'm not a bully, if I understood correctly. I'm just worried about you all. Oh, sorry. When I'll commission my own model, I'll make it look, yeah, like a bodybuilder. When I was mean to you. Oh, so she's a ghoul. She was just jealous that we are so popular.
Shame on me. How could I have acted with such selfishness? So many people, so many things. All of them could use your help.
Lily, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Have a wonderful time here. Do you really appreciate me? Don't make me sick worried and don't make me cry. Usually come along with Lenda deity. Sonata, what? Need a bit more. So we'll see. But my head is holding on that neck. Do not worry. You are not doing chess stream about 76 days already. And why should I do one?
This is my responsibility. The duty is mine alone.
I'm bad at playing chess. Get a tissue? We're sandbags? Incoming? I'm not mean to you.
Tianshi the file you wanted is upstairs.
Sorry, English is just my third language, so from time to time I can't understand some jokes, maybe slang words or some memes, just because English is my third language. A very polite one for our luck. That's where the cannibalism comes from. They absorb life and spread rot. Mmm.
Good. I'll get it signed and archived. Thank you for taking the trip for me.
You're here on your own. Where's Endman?
Oh, the Endman. He's needed elsewhere.
That means you head down there yourself. Are you really sure about this?
So, oh well. How this model is, it is like that. Can't do anything about it. Alright, got it. So, yeah, sorry if I'm not able to understand every joke. I try my best to master my English. But yeah, I don't have TikTok, I don't have Twitter, so I'm so far behind all memes and everything what's going on in the English communities. So usually I'm just, what? What are you talking about? You should be polite, sandbags for the crying enough like a river meme? Oh. It's just because travelers are mean to me. Sometimes it's not a language barrier problem for me. Yeah, I'm just out of internet memes as well. So as I said just right now. Sometimes it is language barrier because I don't understand the meanings of some words, and sometimes just because I don't have TikTok and Twitter. And I don't see those memes in Facebook. You don't even know how you know that much? Maybe because of TikTok and... Wait, don't hang out on those? TikTok and Twitter either? So yeah, that's a miracle then. Comes out of the... Was it even? That was internet memes. So some people just have different art styles, and kinda if you remember some older animes with what proportions we had in those animes, so hard to say what kind of idea artist had. Now you can see default Facebook user, very rare kind of people. I don't know, I see a full Facebook of different kind of people. You are saying like I'm the only left human, and all the other Facebook users are just bots. I feel like that. Like no one already uses Facebook, it's just only me and bots.
Yes. We've upgraded the Shiranite Nexus. The risks are much lower now. I can do this on my own.
Hello, Escape! Welcome. But Arkiria, or Arkiria, I think the first one is correct. Sorry if not. I don't get why you tell me that. So it would be more of use to find the artist and tell them that kind of proportions are weird or something, but you know, if you don't look too close, you don't even see that. So kinda, yeah, maybe the neck is a little bit too thin, but it doesn't look like completely proportions and how you say the word properly. So yeah. I think this model is fine. Not the worst one you can find on Lilac streams. It is possible that I'm the only one left. Ask how many people use Facebook in my... But I have a lot of friends, my real friends, using Facebook, so I'm sure that I'm not the last one. Have hallucinations. It looks fine, proportions. So yeah, no, not the worst ones. The actors, oh yeah, of course, of course.
Okay. So, anything else I might assist you with?
That'll be all, 天使哥. Carry on.
Of course, all my friends get paid by Meta company to stay and continue using, except for me. From what time Facebook became so unpopular? Read the documents. Can someone tell me from what time Facebook became so unpopular? There was a time we had only Facebook. Informed consent from the test safety. Title of a test. Field trial for rift sealing with the Shironite Nexus. Research Center title. Wuling, Institute of Material Science. Primary investigator Zhuang Fangyi. Additional investigators none. None? It was me! Goals of test. Performance assessment of the upgraded Shironite Nexus against an actual rift and evaluate the levels of potential hazards resulting from emergency collisions and shockwaves generated by the Shironite Nexus during the rift sealing process. Risk reminders. Participants must be as close as possible to the rift to conduct this test and will therefore be exposed to powerful pulses of ether energy. Researcher's signature. Verify and sign. But yeah, the artist was Chinese. The artist of my model was Chinese. I was translating the writings on emotes to understand precisely what they mean. And yeah, so I was translating in Gemini, I think. And Gemini told me that it is like a simplified Chinese used for these emotes. So yeah, and like why it is kind of hard to recolor this model, because everything is written in hieroglyphs in settings for this model, and I'm just which part is what of this model, and oh well, okay, I'll just leave it be. So yeah, common traits for Chinese and Korean VTuber art style. They were replaced by government spies. Now they are watching. And only one left, a Facebook user. If it's for Asian market. But yeah, I think overall, if you see my full model, it's completely fine proportions. I don't see anything out of normal. Maybe just the form of legs, like what I don't like about Belle in Zenless. But yeah, so I think it is completely fine. You guess when Reddit and Twitter became the modern socials and Facebook became the one for old people? Around COVID, a bit before maybe? So not that long ago. Not that long ago, really. Work handover document for the Viceroyalty of Wuling Scientific Developmental District. If an accident were to occur, the handling of all administrative affairs of Wuling City shall be handled by Watchguard Captain Mifu, while academy and campus matters shall be handed over to Tianxi Ji Yipu, it was pronounced, signature, verify, and sign. I guess her hate my model. It is a good model. The shoes are a bit out of place, but you can see them anyway. Ah, no, it's not. But you see right here, still one of your favorite models. But yeah, the model is really good for public pre-made. Really good quality and with a lot of features. And not that expensive, even with a full price. Administrator, by the time you read this letter... That dramatic music! So someone will die for real? Granny Jenner! I'm still so sad about Granny Jenner. So yeah. As I remember, none of the, our main characters died. Only Tata. I'm so sad about Tata. Yeah, but about Granny Jenner a little bit more, because with Tata it was so obvious from the very beginning. But with Granny Jenner it was just, what the fuck? Why did you do that to poor lady? So yeah, and all this dramatic music and... well, writing this letter. So yeah, by the time you read this letter, I will have already left. Your assistance has improved the Shirenite Nexus, and it no longer possesses a threat to Wuling, but an attempt to forcibly seal the rift would not be without consequences. However, I don't know with a certainty that I can seal the rift on my own. As for the price, I alone should suffice. I have penned a letter to grant Ji Yipu and Mifu temporary authority over matters of the city. In the end, Wuling will endure and move on, as it has always done. There was a time when I thought I would never see the departed, that memories would remain as they are, things that linger in our minds. But you appeared, and the faces of the departed overlapped with sights. Memories were reignited one after another. They replayed themselves. As I understand, a lot of characters dies in original Arknights. So yeah, we can wait for something similar in Enfield as well. So they put a lot of humor on serious story matters. But yeah, so still, I'm kind of ready for that. I'm kind of ready for when someone dies in the story. No, not Ardashir! He has to become playable before he dies. I remember when you first visited the science station, I stood in the crowd and gazed at you from afar. I hoped there would be a day when I could share my perspective and ideas with you. When I finally got my chance, I found myself stuttering and unable to form a coherent sentence. I thought you would probably remember me as a young girl who just kept avoiding you for reasons unknown. A decade has gone by. You and I are the only ones left from the crowd of yesteryear? Yesteryear? Do I pronounce correctly? But you still walk amongst us, and you have made me feel that a figment of the beautiful times has remained instead of leaving me completely. And that is enough. You are the administrator of Enfield Industries, while I am the viceroy of Wuling. Wuling is my responsibility, while you are destined to push further into the frontiers and to shoulder burdens of a far greater import. Asking you to join me on this mission is akin to me forcing you to take on my duties, and you have already done so much for Wuling, so So, you know, I kinda hate it when they just make something on their own, not asking for, like, your opinion as a SMC or in the real life the same. When people just make something in their head on their own, not asking for your opinion, and then just do some stupid things, and you're just, come on! Why are you like that? I'll kill you myself! So it is kinda caring, but it is a selfish caring. So in that way, you just make people to worry more. And you put yourself in more danger. So yeah, it is a possibility that both will suffer. But like the possibility is less when two knowing people do something. Not just like she just goes and dies alone. Like a hero, because she thought it will be better for us. But maybe not. How do you know? Maybe not. But yeah, it is about making drama.
Endman, apologies for reneging on my promise.
It is just about making dramatic moments. I know, I know.
I hope you can understand the choice I made.
But people do the same in real life. And they know perfectly that MC will follow.
You've helped me repair the Shiranite Nexus. That is already more than enough. I shouldn't ask for anything beyond that. After all, it was my negligence that placed Wuling in danger. The suffering of the people in the city is my responsibility.
So kinda what she was expecting, that admin will read this letter and just, oh well, okay, it's not my responsibility. I go home and get some rest and get some sleep.
Furthermore, witnessing a project spanning more than a decade, fulfilling its purpose, that is the lifetime wish of any Tianshi.
Just thank you for taking off any responsibilities from me.
Discovery. One's final stop is often the starting point of another.
I'll just go and take a meal at Dapan's. Yeah. She just wants attention.
If this becomes my final stop, then use it as your starting point for our push towards the North Wuling exclusion zone.
And you know, sometimes when people do like that, you really just want to leave them be.
The path will be long and hard.
You're the only one who can be the Viceroy. The completion of Wuling is essential to the Academy. You've got to take on the responsibility.
Like, you want to get into some shit, so go and, yeah, step in it.
Anything if Wuling's safety is at stake. I know you'll always be there and have my back. That gives me confidence.
But you kinda can't. As admin, you kinda can't just leave them.
Just fulfilling my roles.
And get themselves in some problems.
we're friends, you should at least share your problems.
Tenshi Zhuang, are you sure there really isn't anything else I can help you with?
Ali, you shouldn't be doing this alone.
Boss, I'm always here.
Like, I know that a lot of people want to support me and do everything to help me, but fuck them! I'll be suffering on my own.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Identity verified, highest authority level confirmed. As always, access granted.
You've arrived. You told me to meet at the lab, but then you got a head start.
I ran faster.
I decided to beat you to it.
So what you were expecting? So that admin will go and get a meal at the pants? And just chill? Really? But yeah, we need that drama in the story. We need that drama. Even that foolish one and obvious one, but we need it. Just to feel a moment and shed some tears, yeah. No, do not hate my love, my soulmate, my Artashir, my beautiful man. Complicated. Wait, Flimmer, did you replay yourself? If Artashir will die and reborn and lost all his memories like Dan Han, the same character for me? I don't know. If that will happen, we will see. If he won't be a traveler anymore, if he won't be a soulmate anymore, so maybe it'll be something different. Oh my god, my chat program again glitches. Or his design? No, General Mia, it's not just about design. It was from his very first few sentences. I was just, Artashir is just like me. He can't read Chinese writings. I'm struggling with Chinese names. He was telling about travels and like treasures and all kind of what travelers do, and I was, oh my god! And Artashir wants me as Ant-Man, and I want him. So why all this drama? Why can't we be together? Just make him playable, and I'll be happy. But only one thing about his design that I like, it is like his face with those really beautiful eyes, and his tail like around his leg. Really important for the plot. But yeah, can't say that I like his design like overall. His outfit is kind of poor, and so yeah. But kind of fitting for a traveler, I may say. Kind of fitting for a traveler. Alright, hello, hello. Hello, Ant-Man. You may be commander of your industry, but I'm the regional. So yeah, I'm not that really familiar with the lore to understand. Just research about the 4 creatures. And wait, I was reading like in English, but if we are talking about Chinese, so it is more like chilling. Because usually if you pronounce something Chinese, Q becomes ch. Literally called a Chinese unicorn and not a neon beast. Like to see people play through the whole game instead of those who only do sponsorships for once and then never touch those games anymore. You know, sponsorships is kind of good. Oh my god, I forgot a word. So, but when you never heard about some games, or you never considered even try for one stream, so a sponsorship kind of motivates you, and if you like the game, you continue playing, but sometimes it happens that you agreed on sponsorship stream, but you didn't like the game. So it is kind of understandable why some people do not continue playing games, especially if they don't play any gacha games, but so yeah, they offered me a sponsorship stream, and why not? I'll earn some money, and I'll try out the game, and maybe I will like it, and I will continue, but if not, so it is understandable as well. So yeah, the fact that she left a letter shows that she wants to be saved. So yeah, that is kind of correct as well. Oh my god, good cream. Like, they don't even know the context of the game they're sponsored, but mere profits from those sponsorships. But you know, like, streaming is a job. And why not to get paid for the job you do? And it is more like for the audience. So the streamer plays the game, and maybe like part of the audience will be interested, and they will become players. They do not expect the streamer become a player, long-term player. They expect the audience becoming players. So. To be fair, she was just walking slowly. John Enfield. But yeah, I like a male MC a little bit more than a female. So yeah, they do not see in admin like the real power. So we more like a furniture here, and like female MC looks less MC than even male MC. So I don't feel like MC here at all for now. And yeah, so I couldn't consider like a female admin like seriously as well. So that's why I did pick a male one. Using male admin to talk to Archer makes the scene so awkward. But I do not mind. I'm a girl. I can do that. It's my cat. If you hear something, it's my second cat. Upset with something again. Q is spelled in English, but the race in game is so with a K letter, so it is understandable. Yeah, but those Q, that is a little bit confusing. Like I didn't allow to walk with weird travelers. New model first, new games. Cuter is shorter. But yeah, you can't take her seriously at all. That was some crazy mowing, yeah, in the background.
How long have you been waiting here?
Oh, not too long. Just arrived. What about you?
Barely holding on her, like, food.
Something happened? Why didn't you wait for me?
And man, speaking with that sweet voice, oh my god.
I can do this on my own.
You're lying. But it's all right. I waited for you, and you're here with me. We do this together.
And man, do you understand that you look like Ardashir right now? Speaking with that sweet voice and like offering to hold your hand, and you didn't allow me to hold Ardashir's hand. But you're the same now. Just like Artashir previously. She's barely walking. Why we are running? And behind the scenes, she just falls with the face on the floor. Just sorry, it is kind of a moment in the game.
Powerful.
But when they do, when they go over dramatic, I can't hold myself. I want to joke about it. I just can't hold myself when it becomes over dramatic and like stupidly dramatic.
And this is within the Tianshi pillar array itself.
And everything that we've witnessed in the last half an hour at least was just stupidly over dramatic. Penguin looks more like a penguin. Played many gacha games that forced you to use male MC, so you prefer using a female? So I will never use a male MC in Genshin, I just don't like the design. So they're the opposite. I can't like I can't so he looks just more childish than the female version. So in Genshin it'll be always a female character. In Honkai Star Rail, for me they are kind of equal. In WoWA, just like a female MC's outfit is too open for my tastes. So when you see that kind of outfit on different characters and you use them from time to time, that is okay. But when you see that in all cutscenes, it is a little bit too open for me. So I don't really like. So that's why male rover. In Endfield, male MC gives a little bit more or a farming effect. That's why. So I kind of feel better as a endmin choosing male MC. So it kind of looks more serious. That's why. So yeah, I agree on female. But I want kind of to feel better immersion in the game. But this is over dramatic. What is happening now is a little bit over dramatic. That's why I can't really immerse in that. I just want to joke around. After new model will be Dubai chocolate. You're going like crazy because you didn't had enough rest previously, Nick. So if you don't get enough rest like in half a year and then you are expecting to get enough rest just in one night, no, that doesn't work like that. So to get even with not getting enough rest in the previous half a year, you have to get enough rest in the next year. And only then it'll be even for your body. Silly joke version, yeah. Can't get her serious at all. But what kind of gacha games forced you to use male MC? I'm too mean? I'm not mean to Green Onion Lady. I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about the developer who wrote this scenario. Over dramatic herself. Stella is too cute. Gonna be extra delicious now. In Honkai Star Rail, female MC are less aura than male for you. For me, they are kind of equal. So when we are getting a new weapon in Honkai Star Rail, so kind of baseball bat fits both. The spear fits more male MC. The hat kind of for the male MC, but that feather from Amphibious is more like for female MC. So that's why they are kind of like equal for me. In one situation, one looks better. In different situation, the other looks better. Just started Zenless and chose the male MC. Might regret, but they kinda both are all the time in the story. And while just walking on the map, you can pick whenever character you want. Look more like the real deal. You don't like style. But they kinda are the same person, but are not the same as we discovered at the end of Amphoris. Till version 2, female MC had better old animations. After that, the two became identical. Don't like the design. So yeah, we played 3 previous days. Not it will be my favorite game because not completely my vibes, but I think NTE is kind of good game, especially if you played GTA series and you like open world games and in a more modern style. So I didn't play GTA games, so NTE reminds me a lot of kind of Control, Ghostwire Tokyo, so more like of those games. But not completely my vibes. I'll continue playing, but yeah, so it won't be my favorite for sure. Reason why people who would normally pick male MC picked a female MC instead? With no ability to swap after so far. And after Amphoris, I can say that it won't be swap feature. Like because yeah, so it wasn't like that at the beginning, and I thought that they are like one person, but in Genshin we have like 2 MCs and they both are in the story. In Zenless the same, but I thought that Sterile is different and it's just one person, but you can pick like a male or female, but looks like it'll be like in all other Hori games. It's like 2 different persons, so there won't be a swap between characters. But in Enfield, it is one person. In Wuwa, on question. So maybe in Wuwa we will get that option to switch between. And yeah, so kinda in Zenless you pick one, but you can pick who you want to see while just exploring. So yeah, you can pick whenever character. But in the story, yeah, you are sticking with the MC, you did pick as well. But here, admin is like one person. Female or male, it's just one person, that's why we can just switch. When will be NTE? I don't know. It is kind of complicated with like next week, so I don't even know how many streams I'll be able to do next week, and yeah, so I'm sure only about tomorrow. Only about tomorrow. Those are awkward to say. In general, you can think that some mobile gacha games forced you to pick male. So yeah, on stream I play only with male MCs, but just because I want more men on my accounts. That's the only reason. For the first concept, Stell should have a long skirt and more clothes. But she kinda have enough clothes, I think. Not like Wuva, female MC. That is really not enough clothes for me. But excited to reach Amphoris on stream. Yeah, Amphoris is so cool. Next year, I'll try to be faster. The movements are too clunky and stiff. Idle is like a brick. Animations are one-way-ish, and the gacha system is weird. You know, a lot of people like the gacha system in NTE because there is no 50-50. But yeah, so they just visualized the gacha When you do just pulls, you like just see you are getting something or not, but there they just visualized, so it's not something weird. Just we have visualization for a gacha system, that's all, but no 50-50. Once a harm already has it. So yeah, it is ad break. We were yapping a lot, and yeah, so it'll be ad break soon, so I didn't continue with the story. But yeah, so everyone get up, stretch, go get some drinks, snacks, and take care of yourselves. And I need to take a small break as well. So I'll be back soon. I'm back. I'm back. Sure. So yeah, so that my model doesn't look weird and creepy when I go on the break, I kind of put it on sleep. Sleeping like a dolphin, yeah. Peace and pee commercial break. That's the best, yeah. At least the 10 pools using 9 currency is something Unfilled can learn. Like, we didn't get any discounts for the first pools in Unfilled? Do you mean something like that? Encourage people to stock up for a more efficient pooling session? I don't know, I don't have any problems with any gacha system. It was a long time when I was playing Honkai Rail and I didn't think about gacha system at all. I was just pulling and I was happy like getting whenever character. It was a standard one, it was an event one. I didn't know how gacha system works at all, and it was a very peaceful life. I was just pulling, I was getting characters, I was happy about it. And I was just playing. And now when I know about that all, my life never will be the same, yeah. Gonna have to go a bit, not sure if you can come back or not. So if not today, so see you tomorrow, Lucas, and take care of yourself. Go get some proper rest, please, and yeah. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll need a proper rest as well after. Pulling 10 for the cost of 9? That's too confusing, but where do we have a system like that? I know only about having 2 10 pools in a price of 8, or yeah, like a discount for first like 50 pools or something like that. Where do we have like 10 for the cost of 9? And Zigat, hello, thank you for Traveler Daily registration. How are you doing? Whoopsie, I become big. Can't watch anymore, gonna snore. Have a good rest, Nick. Sleep good, okay? Do not overdo it. So stay healthy, stay safe, and see you tomorrow. Bye bye for today. Why people talk about what? Good cream? My English is far from perfect as well, do not worry. I feel a little bit tired, so it would be nice if I would be able to finish the story today, but I'm so slow as always. Keep going, we'll find out why soon enough. This isn't the best time to stop and think.
True. Let's try to get
Just
closer
move.
to the rift.
Just move. Brawl, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Traveler, how are you doing today? In Fate, Grand Order Gacha system gives you 1 additional pool for each 10 pools. Oh, that's interesting. Basically a discount for 10 pool.
The path ahead is completely destroyed, but there are no Shirenite we can use nearby.
Doing the new story, so yeah, I tried to finish. I tried to finish the latest story. Basically a discount for 10 pools at any amount is fine. So yeah, we didn't get, but you know, while pulling for a recent banner, you are getting 10 free pools for the next banner. And when you made it was I think 40 pools in recent banner, you are getting 10 free pools for the recent banner. So I think it is kind of generous as well. But yeah, they are giving you just only for specific banners. So you can't save those pools for like a different banner, you have to use them now. But still it is kind of generous, if you want to get this character. So if you didn't pull the previous banner, yeah, 10 pulls less, but still. In each banner, after pulling 40 times, you get 10 free pulls.
It would seem that our only way forward is the scroll portal.
And kinda you can exchange in the store 5 pulls for each banner character, event character. And then you can exchange like just common pools for whenever banner you want. So, you know, Anfield gives you a lot of pools as well. I don't see any issue. But Fate Grand Order doesn't have any guarantee. I don't understand why people still talking about it. Oh, it was about that. You yet to do it? I was thinking after you get a Green Dragon Lady, you'll start the story. And I lost 3 times on her banner. I lost 3 times on Fungi's banner. Forever alone. She wants to be eaten. It's only worse if you're unlucky enough to get past 60 pools. It's better to save your Orberry instead. So yeah, you like in all other gachas, you have to, if you are free to play, you have to count your pools, of course, and decide for yourself when it is better to stop and pull for another character, or you just like the recent character that much that you are ready to give all you have. If you lose, you'll quit. I lost 3 times. I've got Tantang, I've got Ardelia, and I've got Lifang. And only then, on a 120 guarantee, I've got I've got her. And I lost to Lifang on 119 spool. That was epic. You can look at that clip. Good Cream made a clip. That was so epic. I was laughing just like crazy. The portals to 10 years ago. You said it contains traces from the science station.
Yes. More accurately, it contains impressions that the science station left in my memories. And this is thanks to the proxy. Her power preserved these experiences. Despite the years, none of them have faded. Let's go, Endman. I'll take you to my experiences 10 years ago.
Let's go. You've got a coffee, Flemont? Huntunk is the best. Yeah, of course. You got a fungi in 20 pools. You're not sure if it was 50-50 or not?
The lab. What should I expect? Which memory fragment will I see this time?
So, as I understand, this gacha system, it is always 50-50 till 120 spool on the banner. The guarantee is always on 120. On 80 pool, you have a guarantee on 6-star character. Whenever 6-star character. It's not a guarantee for a specific, so it is a standard or 2 previous or the recent. So yeah, it is just a guarantee for getting 6-star. And before 120, it is always 50-50. And I lost my 50-50 3 times. And after losing your 50-50, you don't have a guarantee. Guarantee is only on 120.
Just as I expected. Ether energy has changed this place. The area within the scroll is in chaos. Familiar, yet completely transformed.
Our path is blocked by these stones.
The stones don't look like science station building materials. They look like Sheernite of the underground array.
Thank you for the lurkies, say cat, and have a good time. Lurk for spoilers, enjoy the story. Thank you. Have a good time. Have a good day, evening, or time zone. And I hope you will enjoy the story after getting her, and that you will win. If you get Tantang, then it's good. So I've got a Tantang on my first loss, yeah. The only one you got all the way to Heart Pity was Gilberta. So you pulled 40 pulls for even, but you didn't get her. And you did use like 10 free pulls for Rossi, but didn't get her. So you have Levitain, Gilberta, Tantang, and Fungi, as I understand, yeah? Now you have... Oh, that's a lot, yeah. That's kinda a lot. But I have all event characters on my account now. Relentless just crashed for the first time. These are the consequences of playing a gacha game in split screen while watching a stream. Maybe. Or from time to time, it may just happen, even if the game ran on your device all this time without any issues. Just from time to time, it happens. On PC, it's the same. Just sometimes the game crashes randomly, and you're just Did at least I have autosave?
The two spaces have blended within the scroll. This is my first time seeing it. The sheer knight in here looks inert.
So kinda I'm free to play, almost free to play. I bought just only battle pass in Enfield for now, because I didn't had enough pools to get Rossi's weapon, and yeah, I bought one battle pass. But I didn't buy any pools for this game, like for characters.
But if it's sheer knight, we can simply energize it, and I'll be able to move them.
It was average, over 70 pools, but each character was before 80 pools. And yeah, I skipped Tantang for Rossi, but I lost on Fungi to Tantang the first time. Easy, I can do that.
All right, I'm leaving it to you.
Easy peasy. Do I have some water on me, or they will give me? Oh wait, I can use this one. I can use this one. It's endless. I'm waiting for a vampire boy now. If not Ardashir, then it'll be a vampire boy. Time for special water soup. I just only drink water before you did the redeem. Thank you, thank you. Just a random device in this room.
Endman, the way out has been illustrated by the proxy. The butterfly shall take us to the start of the drawing.
Not interested. I don't mind.
Yes. Where the drawing starts, changes give birth to opportunities.
When Vampire Boy's banner will come, so you'll be able to save some pools for next waifus. But it'll be just the first event, man. So yeah, I'm kind of excited. I need some man. Because we have only Pog from 6 stars. So yeah, we have a wolf. That reminds me a lot of Dante. That young and hot one. we have a few more, but I can say that I like the design on the same level. But yeah, so from 6 star we have only Pog. And he's a standard. So Vampire Boy will be the first event man in the game, so I'm kind of excited. Of course, good cream. For you is easy skip whenever character I really like. You are always like that. Have to use male characters? If you have, you'd use them. He's not main DD, but will be a good support for someone else. So still, we kinda need supports. Not only DDs in the game.
I see the portal. It's at the bottom of the column.
But the Pog looks good. And Li Fang is just a boy, too young to be called a man. It is you mean to me! You always hate my favorite characters. Who is mean to who? I don't hate your favorite characters. You hate my favorite characters.
They've arrived. They are...
More like teenager, not a completely child. But yeah. So Li Fang doesn't count. He's too young. So yeah, that's why I call man, not male characters. But I call them man, and Vampire Boy will be the first man. Who is that? But like male event character as well.
Everyone. My name's Zhuangfang Yi.
So yeah, it was kind of 10 years ago, and as she mentioned, she was very young and only joined. But what was the voice?
Young and inexperienced.
So kinda I can say that I'm woman, and I'm a straight woman. I like men, but you know, sometimes I really do love female characters. I do love Madame Herta. Madame Herta is the best. I just adore Madame Herta. She's so gorgeous. She's so cool. She's just the peerless gem of the entire universe. So yeah. So I don't think that being a guy and liking some male characters in the game is something bad. And tells something about you. And you didn't see yesterday's stream how I was hypnotizing travelers. So yeah, kinda. The fact that I am a woman and I like man doesn't interrupt me to like female characters and adore like other women's beauty. Iron Man, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Unless he turns out to be a teenager as well. Vampire Boy? No, I don't know. I don't think that he's a teenager. He looks more mature. Puck is the first man, as he was old in the... But I was talking about Vant. Puck is a standard. He's from the very beginning here, but Vampire Boy will be the first event man.
HQ said they're sending us a young and gifted Tianxia, but you're even younger than we expected.
I'm talking about event characters. So far, event characters were only female.
Oh, you flatter me. My work is hardly worth mentioning.
Nah, don't sell yourself short. You're the youngest Tianxia of HAS. We're really honored to have you here at the science station. So, did you read the papers and reports we sent your way? Your senior has been waiting. She is interested in your views.
Of course I am. How is it?
So usually they are too lazy to make a different model. for the characters like from the past and for the characters in the future, so they are using just one ready model, and usually it looks a little bit awkward, yeah. So the same was in Honkai Star Rail.
I've read it quite a few times. Some points are very exciting.
So of course at this moment she should look younger than we have her now, but yeah, so they would have to make a different model for her.
But something was tucked between pages 26 and 27. A comparison of eggs laid by short-tailed and long-tailed fowl beasts. I don't know why it's there. I also read your other papers and listed a few questions.
You are too honest, girl. That's my...
It was only later that I learned She left it there on purpose. It was a little trick of hers, to see if I'd read her data thoroughly.
You were really... How you pronounce that word? Oh my god. It is the word from that group of really similar looking words, but with completely different pronunciations. Thorough? Thorough? You were really thorough? I hope I pronounced correctly. You even research the mistakes too.
Stop laughing.
I wasn't laughing, I was just smiling.
The time to reminisce is over. Now it's time to make the final stroke.
The pun is the coolest guy in this game. Robot guys, it depends. It's that cyborg from Zenless? Yeah, I don't like that, but I really like Scrollum. And I wait for Scrollum be playable.
That's the exit.
And... oh my god, Raiden from Metal Gear Rising is so cool!
So when you visit the underground array, would you enter this place?
Occasionally. Whenever I think about the past, I'd enter the scroll. However, I never knew what memories the proxy would show me. Sad or joyful. I'd only know when I see them.
Panda isn't interesting anymore, because we've got Panda in Zenless first. We already have Panda in Zenless. I take compilation of a scientific thesis. It was pronounced. Read it correctly, I guess. Someone has flipped through it religiously. Detailed notes have been left at every page. The reader really got into the details. There is also a bookmark with a chubby full beast around on it. So now we know. Now we know the origin of that mascot.
A hush of thunder.
So yeah, kind of with a robot or a cyber kind characters, it really depends. Because I really like Scrollum. They will give me playable Scrollum. I'll be pulling without hesitation. And not because he's more like a male robot character, but just because he's a really cool character.
Your end awaits.
Here's the thing to take your money. Trees are only those that have humanoid body, while being animals and the panda don't have a humanoid body. Because kind of panda already is more like humanoid. I think that's why. But yeah, so I had like fight with one person on the internet.
My guess is right. This should lead to the meeting room. We need to eliminate the blight before we can move the Shirenite blocks.
But not about furries. It was about how you understand PvP and PvE in MMO games. And we were fighting that badly because the person was thinking like Wikipedia says. And I was like more open-minded about that definition. And we stopped, like, we stopped, how do I say it? We weren't friends. We weren't really friends. We were just sharing some interests on the internet. We stopped communicating? I think that would be correct one. So yeah. We were fighting on that topic that badly that we stopped communicating. Just because that person thought the same as Wikipedia without like other possibilities, and I was more open-minded to what defines PvP and PvA. Did you win? It wasn't about winning or losing, we just stopped communicating. Pandas can literally stand on their own, so the only difference between him and regular is that he has human's intelligence. Oh my god. And what is PvP and PvA difference? So I don't really remember what was that stone we stuck at. But yeah, kinda. With PvP, so PvP it is. Oh, I remember. He was telling that you can be only PvP player, and I said that you can't be only PvP because to level up you have to do PvE stuff or something like that. And we started arguing, and yeah, so that you can't be just only something one in MMORPG. You always like combine, and yeah, we went to something complicated, and I don't really remember already, but yeah. The fact is that we stopped communicating after that arguing. Did you know that animal humans aren't humans with animal features, but animal with human features? What's the difference? You're right, because you're on my channel right now? Wait, what do you mean? We weren't arguing with you. At least for now. But no one said that if you think of a character, that the character is cool, you are into the character. I'm not in Madame Herta in romantical way as well.
We'll have to take an unconventional route to the meeting room.
But I can say that I like Madame Herta even more than I like my man in Honkai Star Rail. Even my D comes on the second place after Madame Herta. Because yeah, Madame Herta is just so cool, but I'm not into Madame Herta in romantical way. So why everyone thinks, like overthinks about it? You may like whenever character. Being male or female, who cares?
Let's head down the elevator shaft, Endman.
You don't have to excuse yourself about that. That's why we have all kind of different characters. Neko, hello, welcome to the Tavern. Thank you for the follow. Can't speak anymore. I hope you will like it here. Animals with human features are furries, well, the opposite is just a hybrid. Oh, it's so complicated. It's so complicated. You're a PvP player if you are doing PvP, but to do PvP, you have to do PvE as well, or you won't be able to level up your character. And yeah, I could be just only PvE character, player, not a character, because I didn't do any PvP and I was PvE character. Yeah, that was the point we were arguing. I was telling that you can be just only PvP, while you can be just only PvE. But to level up your character, you have to do PvE stuff as well, so you can't be just only PvP. But you can be just only PvE, not doing PvP stuff at all, because it's not obligated, but PvE is obligated in all MMORPGs. So yeah, that was the point. Actually agree with me, to be honest, since we are talking about MMO only in-game, like Valorant or CSGO. Yeah, so if it is competitive game, without like MMO elements, so you can be just only PvP, but in MMO it is impossible to be just only PvP. Because you have to go and grind and clear dungeons and collect materials, resources and all that PvE stuff. So you like put like 80% of PvE before you can do actually PvP. Or you won't get any equipment, you won't get anything. Your character will be level 1 and you won't be able to PvP anyone. So yeah, kinda, that was my point, and yeah, we were arguing so hard on that topic. That we stopped communicating at all after. How is Shironite ground? How is Shironite word event for chat? So many Shironite? I didn't do any new events yet, and I don't even have a factory. But I won't be arguing with you, good cream.
You still get dizzy from this inversion?
Already got used to it.
I won't be arguing with you on that topic, good cream. I prefer to continue communicating with you. Wait, is it? No, it's not the first room, but looks kind of similar. Oh well. You want, but I don't want. I prefer to continue communicating with you. My brain broke. If you don't know yet, people in Endfield are animals that evolved. Yeah, I heard about that origin. About evolution. You can be only PvP even if you do. PvE. Well, some failed to do so, like Japan. Like, completely evolve, as I understand. It has at least half of their body covered in furs, and hybrids don't have that much. I said I want to continue to communicate with you, not the opposite. I don't want to argue with you. Why are they cheering?
Endman, this meeting room was where we announced the birth of Shironite.
But that means I was around, right? Don't tell me I was also here.
You weren't at the science station. You were taking care of something else. But we notified you of the news at the first opportunity. You also congratulated us.
We finally made our first Shironite. The crucial step has been taken. Plenty of ideas can finally be achieved.
So yeah, I had an idea. I didn't watch the... Wait, maybe PvE I did watch. I wasn't watching like character trailers because they kind of contain part of their backstory, and I wanted to finish with like the story. And at one moment when I'll finish with events and side quests, so in the next live, to watch all those like animations on YouTube. because I didn't watch even for older characters. So starting like with the very first one, I think I saw only Lavatanes. So for like all other characters, just to kind of do a reaction on stream. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Hello, gorgeous. Oh yeah, I'm handsome. The Madame Herta is gorgeous. And good cream, it's you mean, because you hate Madame Herta. Animal-human hybrids? I think I won't be able to pronounce it. Tails, ears covered in furs. Well, the rest is human. So no, they aren't furries. But we won't be fighting and arguing on who is furry and who's not as well. The same as, can you be only PvP or not?
Yeah, Zhuang said she wanted to build a Shiranite city. Look, what do you think of our first brick?
That would take many more bricks.
We'll make them! This Shiranite just opened up opportunities for us. Oh, this city of yours? It's got a hot pot, fried skewers, burgers, malt, and ice cream, right?
Ice cream.
It does.
And now I want a burger. And I did remember again. So I'll get a salary and I'll be able to order sushi rolls at last. My previous salary was just a half of salary, so I was too poor to do that. Now I'll be able to eat sushi rolls at last. Yeah.
You're already making a wish list. Don't spoil her, Zhuang. Good health is what you really need to do solid scientific work. Uncle Zheng feels the same too. So don't forget to set aside a place for exercising, okay?
Okay. There'll be a plaza.
Yes. And it's a really big one.
Can't believe it. No one mentioned what really matters. Schools. Make sure you have one. The success of Project Shiranite has created a new science. More Tianxia will continue our research.
Of course, my mentor. It's at the most important location of the city.
It's all there. Everything is now in Wuling. Time to leave, Endman.
Good cream, it was meant with all love possible. But you really hate all characters that I really like.
There's only a short distance to go.
You were forbidding me for pulling E1 Ashvale.
Blades unleashed! High thunder roar! Abysmal!
Show's over.
Get crushed! A hush of thunder, a streak of rain. Ready when you die?
Trust it.
Crystallize!
Engage!
So yeah, sometimes the soundtrack hits you so hard that you just listen on repeat for a week, for 2 weeks, for months, forever. Hit me too? You don't know? What? Kuru ring. You'll have a whole music album made for her. Wait, who? Favorite child?
Years ago, multiple buildings at the science station were destroyed. This is the only monitoring station left.
But wait, I think mostly they were releasing some kind of videos related to Even. Are you talking about Even? Hypergraph, short. Oh, so it is a shortening. Now I understand. But I understood it is about a favorite character for developers. Yeah, is it Even? I think it was mostly for Even. A lot of different kind of videos. Just some more side quests. More main story than the test. Unlocks. So when better matters, it is up to you to decide. But so yeah, nothing happens just in a few days, weeks or something. It takes a lot of effort to get somewhere. Because you feel that 1.2 story has been long enough, and that was only one area. Usually after a little bit while they release like but yeah, so the same with Tantang. So the 1.1 was almost like Tantang's quest, and the same is now for Fungi. So we've got we didn't had Rosse a lot in the story, so we've got her companion story. So if I understood your question correctly, so I don't think that we will get Fungi's separate companion story. You hate me? Why not? Because you are not Madame Hurtalov. That's why. For this patch, they made like 3 songs dedicated for her. And many audio background music. So kind of for the story, you know, but yeah, it is kind of her story built in the main story, so yeah.
When the SAR team arrived, they were positive about finding survivors. But the tragedy only revealed itself when they delved downwards. They learned that fortune had never paid a visit.
I saw you did share something, yeah, in Discord about that collaboration. Yeah, kind of crazy collaboration. Test area in the second area in the 1.2 that'll be unlocked soon enough. Wait, what about the test area? I'm a little bit confused now. What are we talking about? Got a virus? In what way you got a virus? Did you open some weird tabs as well? Besides YouTube, how could you get a virus?
The data room. The SAR team used it as a resting stop. Endman, the path to the monitoring station is upstairs. We must don proper blight protection to enter the monitoring station and get through 3 authentication doors.
But yeah, kind of for this entire story, it is really a lot of background soundtracks. So different in each part of the story. That is cool, yeah. And Fungi is kind of the main character, yeah, for this patch story. But I can't say that all the soundtracks are entirely for her. For the overall drama vibes, I would say. Overall drama vibes. My Little Pony is a skins club, you believe?
Evelyn, I can send you up there with Shirenite.
Even if it is just skins. Wait, I saw in Genshin for that mode with where you build the game inside the game. They released like horse skins or something, and when I saw the news, I was just, what the hell? What is that? Why you can be a horse now? You remember that you've got a virus that repaired that self? Oh yeah, but one time I've got a virus like that as well, and it took me the whole day to figure out where is that like a basic file that was like re-repairing itself. So yeah, it was kind of hard because the antivirus program couldn't help me, and I had to do that manually. And it took me the whole day to figure out whether in what folder, like a regional virus, was sitting in. I was so annoyed. Skin and icon. But so you downloaded some shady VPN? Immediately got a try-in? Well, I don't know. I was using a VPN, but as I understand, a lot of VPNs were blocked recently, so I think that one doesn't work anymore. But yeah, I didn't hear anything like that previously, that downloading VPN leads you to get a virus. But maybe it was just a shady VPN itself. With a virus in a VPN file already. It may happen. And how do we go back now? Fungi? Wait, I didn't find all the cores. It was just only one.
Light eliminated. Let's keep going.
It was just only one. Can I? No, I can't. Really? The new soundtrack with each new area? And it's just one area split in smaller areas. Yeah, and a different soundtrack for each one smaller area in this big area. That's crazy. Oh no, I wasn't watching devlogs. Didn't had any time to do that. 1.2 unlocks 2 new areas for Wuling. And furniture? Wait. Do you have furniture as well? What kind of furniture can you get in Arknights? Not just marker stone? This isn't the peak soundtrack just yet? But it is already really fine soundtrack. Wondering that copyright will bite doing, you know. But wait, no karaoke today? So on YouTube, yeah, it is a little bit more serious with the copyrights. So if you want to make some karaoke content on YouTube, so yeah, it is kind of complicated. It's easier on Twitch to do that, not on YouTube. But for the same political reasons, they had to redo Plan Arcadia in Honkai Star Rail, so it is kind of weird. But it wasn't about antivirus app, it was about VPN. That VPN had a virus in the files. But usually Windows Defender is good enough. So you don't have to install any antivirus programs anymore. Windows Defender is good enough. But sometimes, yeah, you can get those really annoying viruses if you are downloading something just from the internet and you aren't sure that it is safe enough. Playable pony! But yeah, kinda in Arknights is a playable cat, so why not playable pony? Out-event schedule for 1.2 in-game buy? Let me deal with the events that we have already, and then we'll see next. I can't catch up already. Was replaced? Oh, so no, yeah, kinda. It is possible. So they had to redo Plan Arcadia due to political issues, and maybe the same because Monster Hunter is a Japanese game, as I know. If I don't confuse anything. Here comes the pig. The music company. But you know, Hoyo is the same music company. So sorry, I have a lot of messages and playing game and concentrating on like story. And you know, it's not easy to just... I'm not a bot, I'm not an AI bot, to just read straight all the messages when they come into my chat. Judeo, hello, welcome, Traveler, how are you doing today? Great, we can... oh! In regional arc. So yeah, I think someone mentioned something like that. I forgot. Open the music from YouTube, but you can listen. Jungly, thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest and a good time. And see you next time. Stay healthy, stay safe. Thank you for supporting me. Bye-bye for today. Welcome back, Akino. So on screen my chat is split, but I'm reading like in the order I'm receiving messages, so be patient please. So it is not that easy to play the game, reply on each message, and a lot of streamers stopped doing that. If you didn't notice, so they respond only what they see in the moment, and they do not even try to pause themselves in the game process to catch up with all other messages. So
there's Sheer-Knight over there. I can send you up.
Vibing to the music and my yapping. You will miss that message. How could you not to read and respond to my message? How could you do that after 10 minutes? Why you don't have the third eye to read the chat all the time? And not get distracted? Yeah. So of course it is a little bit slower until I get messages into my program. And on Twitch there are a lot more messages, so yeah, and...
is now clean of the blight. We can proceed now.
I read them when I get them, and sometimes I fall behind the chat and I scroll up to read your messages and respond on them. Hypergriff was originally a music company and decided to make games, of course. Or it was the truth. Wait, for real? But yeah, we have ad break so that no travelers miss something. Just think of it as of a self-care break, so stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, get some drinks, visit the bathroom, wash your hands. Ah, oh my god. Ah, that was painful. I was trying to crack my neck and it cracked, but painfully. Oh, my poor back, my poor neck, my poor leg that hurts today as well. Because I had a cramp in the morning. There's music of both games is a difference. But if they would make the same music for two different games, that wouldn't be interesting. So yeah, kind of sticking for some same styles, but making a different music, as I understand what you wanted to say. How dare you to ignore my messages? Missed that one? An old expedition 33. you did write down the time, yeah, and the moment on stream where did I miss your message. And you will remember forever. Trying not to cry when a streamer didn't read my message immediately as I typed. But yeah, really, if you don't try yourself, you won't be able to understand how it is kind of difficult. Because I have a game on one screen, I have a chat and different programs on my second screen, and I have kind of big screens. My main screen is 32 each big, and the second one is 27. So it is kind of distance. So while I'm concentrated on something in the game, I can't read chat at all. So I do some pauses to catch up on the chat and read what you are writing. And not all streamers do the same. So usually if they did miss some messages, so oh well, try to repeat them. And if you're lucky, they will notice them the second time. So yeah, I try my best, really. I really try my best to keep up with the chat. Enjoy your morning, night, voice, and rest. Wait, I think I need to translate that word. People are too lazy to know something about lures in the game. So sad. All alone. Really made a time code? Really? Love to Verina's concept, but couldn't force yourself to keep playing. The game is good. Oh, wait, where do I read Verina's? And I was, wait, Verina was in Wuva, what are we talking about? Vertins. Or how do you pronounce? The game is good. I saw you were talking about reverse as well, something, so yeah, I did follow from the topic. So if I'll be splitting chat into two different programs, I won't be able to read anything at all. So believe me. In that way, I'll be reading one chat or another chat, not both at once. So you can try yourself how hard it is. Simply had too much gachas. I think 5 gachas on stream isn't enough. We need more gachas on stream, yeah. But to fully understand how it is hard to stay concentrated on what happens in the game, what happens in the chat to respond. So sometimes we have story moments when I can't comment. So we are watching some cutscenes, some action. It is some fights or just action moment. I can't read it all. The chat, so I do that after. And it is kind of, you are looking at 2 screens at once. You are following what is going on in the game to understand at least something, and not just push some buttons and you don't even know for what reasons you are pushing those buttons, and to keep up with the topics within the chat that may change each minute. So it was about one, the next message is about something different, and you have to keep up with everything. So from my perspective, what I have now is already working, and if I'll try to change something, I won't be able to respond on your messages at all. Oh, it was by dear ad, and I was just who's leaving us? Who's leaving us? So yeah, from reverse. So yeah. The chat shows up in a few seconds on your end. Sounds like a problem on your end. So maybe you have a delay on your stream. Try to refresh the page. Oh, 30 seconds is already considered delayed? So good luck. Try to read the book, watch the film, and talk to someone. That is how streaming is. If 30 seconds is already delayed to you, try to do 3 things at once and respond in 30 seconds. And then share your experience. When you can see on screen how many messages I'm getting, and I try to respond on each. Streaming is hard, especially doing long hours, and you still have to stay concentrated on both what you are doing. Juggling 3 conversations at once with 2 people. Wait, how it may be 3 conversations with 2 people? You are a bot. So yeah, sadly I'm not a bot. Delayed so much. Yeah, just refresh yourself. Seen other streamers answering their chats much faster, and how many active people do they have in their chats? Do they have 2 chats, or it is just one platform? So there is a lot of different things that may make you slower, or do they respond on each message? Do they have 2 or 3 platforms with all active chatters in the chat? How many messages in 1 minute do they have, and how short or long thoughts they do tell you back? Take this! Yeah! So kinda I can give you an open answer on your question, or I can give you a yes, no, and just go to the next message. So it really depends how fast people can respond on your messages. Depends of a lot of factors. How many people are writing, how fast the people are writing, how open response they are waiting, not just yes, no, and just reading half of your message. So it is really a lot. And you can't fully understand how it is before you try yourself. And you get really active viewers on stream. Were you crying? What happened?
It was the time when I just learned that all my seniors and peers had died in the accident.
Flamingo?
It all happened so quickly. They were filled with hope and ambition mere moments ago. Every face was once so vivid and alive.
So they are better yappers than I am.
All of them were gone. Never to be seen again.
Why?
And do not forget that English is my third language, that I speak like less than half a year, and it takes me time sometimes to just build the sentence I want to say in my mind. So that may be another factor why I can be slower than someone else. Yeah, my third language too. And I just started some practice in November past year. And I started streaming in December past year. So it is kind of like, it is the beginning of the May, so kind of November, December, January, February, March, and yeah, so like 5 months of my English speaking practice, so sorry if I'm slow. Sorry if I'm building my responses too slow and I don't fit in 30 seconds to reply to your message. FL, thank you for a 50 stream streak. Thank you for your support. Water cockroaches. It's a character from the game with the name Flemings. I think the name Fleming is used in a lot of other movies, maybe, because kind of familiar. So yeah, my main country language is Latvian. The second language that we are using here is Russian, and English is obligatory language that we learn, and I forget all the time the word, oh my god. Like foreign language that we learn at schools and colleges. So kind of 3 languages we know, but not every person uses all 3 in like daily life. And for me it is using all 3 daily. So for me it is using all 3 daily. Yeah, good. German. German, Polish, and English. Yeah, believe good cream, of course. English, your third language too, but you've been learning it more than 10 years now. So it was starting with 3rd grade at school, and I did finish 9 grades, and then I went to college, and it was 3 more years. But I can say that someone did really teach you English properly, because we don't have like a native English teachers here, of course, and so yeah. I could read, I could listen and mostly understand, but I couldn't speak at all. So yeah, before my first stream, it was like 1 month, I was just reading aloud the dialogues, the notes in the games, to just get used to pronunciation and try to command in my mind to start building sentences. So yeah, it's not that easy. It's your second language? I don't know that it's my third. So yeah, it is my third. And only 5 months of practice. Whose actual name? Brusnichka. You have to sleep now. Have a good rest, Afal, and thank you for coming by. Thank you for not forgetting our small tavern. Have a good time, and do not forget to get some rest from virtual reality. Never cared for it until you started playing Terraria? I'm not German! This isn't a German name. Is this scene in Enfield that burst Zhuang's trauma? Maybe. Wait, let me finish. Let me finish with this scene.
Just let it all out.
I've got no time. There's too much to do.
You have today and tomorrow. You have plenty of time.
How? I'm the only one left.
Fear not. Others will be joining your side. You will not be alone.
What should I do? Somebody, please. What should I do?
You've done well. Things were hard at the beginning, but you persevered.
And suddenly, from over drama, your trees will blossom even upon the most blighted lands. Will you have faith in this vision? Suddenly became some Ramon's manga anime, I don't know.
No. I must be strong. No matter what happens, I must keep going.
So what I can say so far, they are really good to like add humor to some scenes. But with drama, they need to work harder. Because it is just a drama to make drama, and it feels awkward. So the drama with Granny Jenner was peak. I was crying on Granny Jenner's quest. But here, I just can't stop myself. I want to joke around all the time, because it is over drama.
Apologies. It's embarrassing that you had to see me in such a mess.
It's not like she didn't age. So usually developers are too lazy to make two different models. So you already have a model of a playable character. Wait to make another one just for a few cutscenes. So it is like they usually do. Wait, did I stop reading? Overworks, yeah, so do not overwork yourself, my dear travelers. Take care of yourselves, because if you will be tired on the edge of dying, you won't be helping anyone. What happened to her long ago? But of course we aren't able to change the past. We can only make better future. So yeah, but everyone has to overcome it like themselves. Yeah, all those kind of inner traumas. Loves to put zero care for non-important characters like those. She doesn't have a young version. She just looks smaller, as always in this kind of games. They just use one playable model. So the same in Honkai Star Rail. they almost never make another model. Just or maybe in better cases, it is a child model. Learned English for like a decade already. Just that you're too shy to speak to others. So your speaking is bad. So yeah, and you can't say that you did learn language before you start speaking. The same was for me. I was reading and listening to TV shows, for example, without translation on English, and mostly understood. But when I had to reply to some tourists, for example, on the street, I was just but I know those words, but I can't speak them. So yeah, kinda awkward. You don't have problem where your second language is much better than your first. Besides, you don't have anyone close to practice. So the same was for me. That's why I just started to read aloud in the game. I was playing and I was just reading unvoiced dialogues and notes, and I trained in that way. And on my first stream, my introduction, I was reading from a ready note. I wrote the note and I was reading from it on my first stream. Because they don't speak. So I tried to get a little bit practice with my mom, because she knows English as well, but yeah, they do not really speak it as well, and it was so awkward. We could say just a few phrases and then we started laughing, and that was all. Wildlands is a huge step up. Calls will disappear. Kinda have that problem since you use English a lot more than your native language. Talking English to yourself and native to others. So yeah, we kinda have a traveler on Twitch with the same problem, speaking English better than a native language. Drama about drama to make drama, and then add more drama in the recent drama, yeah, to make another drama, growing in from the previous drama, yeah. Just kind of like that. The music is beautiful. I like how they do those going through from the actual gameplay to the dialogues and cutscenes. That is really good. But this drama is just drama to be drama. It already happened. No. It's not about that. It's because just like it feels so awkward. Kind of word in native that you found. So yeah, sometimes you know the word in all languages except for the language you need right now. So and the more languages you know, the more often that happens. That you know the word in all languages except for the one you need. 8 PM soap opera writing. At its finest, seems like Arknights didn't give much race to Endfield. But we'll see how it will be next, because it's just only the beginning. It is just only like a second update after release, so let's give them a little bit more time. Because the players wanted them to redo a lot and complaining that it's not enough content and everything. That's why maybe they switched on like making actual content, not the better story. And so yeah, let's give them a little bit more time. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Don't see how you see this as a mediocre. The character did not suffer for suffering's sake. The story, yeah, I can understand the story, but how they are showing it is like suffering for suffering's sake. Just how they show us. Many of them just basic words. So kind of the same words for me. But the more you use the language, so I still translate from time to time. I do translate from chat, and I do translate to English to complete my sentence. So yeah, It's not like you can master language just like at the very beginning. Everyone starts with basic words, and just after, if you need, you like master the language. If you don't need, you just stay with what you have already. But yeah, you can't really practice that way. Yeah, Lemmet. Kinda like that. Still very bad in English. I'm still very bad as well. I just don't stress about it anymore. You understand me, and I'm good with that. Let them cook, yeah. Want to talk to her in English? Your embarrassment comes up and stops. Yeah, kinda, it is like that. So with people you don't know, it is somehow easier. You think they will judge you less. That's why I couldn't practice with my mom as well. We just started laughing how bad we are at speaking English, and that was all like practice. Let's cook them. Meme became meme. She'd understand you're speaking anyway. So sometimes we are just overthinking with using some languages and being shy about not being perfect. So yeah, a lot of native English speakers were writing that I speak better than them. How that is possible? But the people native to English were telling me that. To translate words from time to time, new words come, yeah, especially from the games. A lot of new words. Are you all right?
I'm not feeling terrible. This was all in the past. What we saw was but a fragment of memories. A moment that had long passed us by. Let's go, Endman.
So yeah, I agree that it is kind of companion story built in the main story. But at least here it is kind of logical.
It's all right, Endman. Some pain is destined to be left in the past. There's no need to turn back. I've decided to move along, carrying their unfulfilled dreams.
You practice you speaking with yourself and yourself only. But practicing with yourself has some limitations as well. Used to play Amamusume. That game has some advanced English words. Try to play Nier Automata. It was not just some advanced words used in the story, it was just advanced English used through whole the story. That was kind of challenging.
The Angloid will keep spawning around the rift. I'm afraid a hard battle is waiting for us. A burst of storm, a birth of life.
But yeah, the main point of each gacha game is to sell you characters. The more the better. Sometimes they succeed and make really good story that you just, oh, that was peak, yeah, I'm buying. But sometimes, so for me the same is with
stronger. Closer might be risky.
With the Firefly in Honkai Star Rail, I wasn't impressed at all. They tried so hard to sell me Firefly, but they failed. It was as well really awkward moment of Penacony's story for me, but a lot of people did like it, and they have all the rights to like that moment. Why not?
Endman, more Angloid are coming up. They're yours. Keep your distance, but don't stray too far either. This shield can counter the ether energy up ahead. Try to stay behind the shield.
So Tagado's dating story in the main story of NT was really awkward, and I was just but I'll give another.
Don't stray too far.
I'll give the game the time to develop. So yeah, they failed to sell me Firefly in Honkai Star Rail, but they tried so hard. And I stopped playing Zenless because I didn't like at all what was happening in second season. It was just only fan service. For a fan service like matters. And nothing more for me, and yeah, the game lost all the personality, all unique features it had, and they just put in a lot of different moments from other games, like the maps with exploration, like in Honkai Star Rail, but they failed. Exploration wasn't interesting at all. I'm a loot goblin. It was so boring to loot that map. It was really boring to loot that map. And only girlies, not even like adult women. And I didn't want the full account of just girlies. And the only man that was released was a 4-star. I don't consider that Cyborg as a man. So yeah, kinda, it was just... I don't get where you are going with all this, and I just stopped playing. So you have all the rights to just stop playing if you don't like it.
No second chance.
Watch this.
And for example, in Huva, the first release wasn't really good as well. For me, the game became good only with Mount Firmament. But at the start, it was just the voicing was so bad, and kinda the region looked poor, and
how could I simply stop right here?
So yeah, but starting with Mount Firmament, it became so much better. So just give them some time.
The future.
If nothing changes in a long time, then yeah.
Everything for.
Then it's kinda not good, and you can consider quitting the game. Like the whole second season for me in Zenless. So now I'll see what will happen in third season. And if the third season will be good enough, maybe I'll come back. I'll be dead!
Your end awaits.
So for one thinny admin, it is a little bit a lot enemies. Come on, move somewhere! I'm just only fighting.
And I will not allow anything to stop me. Especially not this puny rift.
You were so mighty to protect admin, so do something. I survived! Sorry, I can't read now. I'll be catching up after. But
I must remain strong.
With this part of the story, so the first part was really good. This part is like a little bit awkward for me. But even considering that I can't take it seriously, I don't think that it is completely bad. For me, it is average, and I can kind of forgive them this average, because the first part was really good. And all that fighting with Netherith was just epic. And oh my god, I had tete-a-tete time without a shear again! In the first part of the story. But I can get more time tete-a-tete with Ardashir. But yeah, kinda... They saved Arcane in the background. I was hoping that we will be the ones saving her, but they did it in the background, and it was a kinda... moment. But yeah, the first part of this story was kinda big, and the battle was epic. And Ardashir, oh my god, my love, my soulmate. I would take your hand, but they didn't allow me. They didn't allow me to take your hand. So yeah, for me in Enfield, so I see some moments, yeah, that is kind of, you could make it so much better, but oh well. So yeah, but not that bad like it was in Zenless for me. So yeah, I did stop playing Zenless in 2.0. Humiliating when you actually stop to think about it. Sell your character. It's the main reason. The only main story so far is going around frontiers and vibing with Ardashir. They should give Tantang her character story in the future, but Tantang's character story was inbuilt like we have with Fungi right now. 1.1 approach, and a little bit more of her background we have in those videos on social media. Your brain got fried having to translate the words into the understandable part. So yeah, it was kind of the same for me in Nier Automata. It was advanced English. Usually they try to use that simplest English in movies, in games, so that more people can understand easily. But yeah, in Nier Automata, it was a really advanced English. It was really hard to understand sometimes. Gonna improve your English? So yeah, I was playing with English voicing and subtitles, and English is Nier Automata was really advanced, at least for me at that time. I don't know what level of English do you have right now, but you may try. The more you think about it, the more you see the gacha story structure as an epic. Like the epic of old, like Hercules. Great feasts overcoming great adversaries and obstacles. Maybe, you know, that is a kind of interesting idea. You can retell Wuling Research Station conflict theory. Wait, my brain isn't ready. If you have to rate Zenless, it's just after Enfield in terms of graphics. Can't really rate the gameplay, as you just started. The first season was kinda good. But yeah, even in first season there were kinda annoying character arcs already. But the second season was fine for me, but the second I didn't like at all. They completely changed the game, and not in the best way for me at least, so yeah, I just stopped playing. Neferith fight is so cool, but the bosses are getting easier over time. But of course, the character becomes stronger and the bosses becomes easier. Or so if the bosses becomes harder and harder each patch, each like end game content update, the players start crying again. So at least here they try to fit with the balance, at least for now. And how players are crying in Honkai Star Rail with like upgrades on bosses, like HP bars. So yeah. The best players of Arknights actually resemble the Amnesia Doctor in some ways. So yeah, I won't be able to understand much about lore right now because my head is busy with work issues, and so yeah. And I didn't play original Arknights, so yeah, about lore parts it'll be hard to understand. Only started picking up on Arknights traits. Tries to be its own thing. So I think most of all it tries to be its own things, just referring to the original Arknights. So, as I understand, it was the original plan of Enfield, so that new players can play without knowing a lot about original Arknights and just referring from time to time. Need hard boss fights. I need hard puzzles in this game. They just make them easier. So you need harder bosses, I need harder puzzles. So they can't just satisfy 100% of players. It's just impossible to satisfy 100% players. Even that masterpiece is Expedition 33. I'm sure that there were people that completely hated the game. Bosses will never be hard in Enfield. That's what a contingency contract is for. Now relies too heavily on having less characters. It's upsetting. Most bosses will have some form of mechanic to work around them. They will not be health sponges. Most players who stick to the game should have at least... I lost message in the chat. Maxed out a team already, so only new players would cry from those story boss fights. The factory is a major puzzle itself. I don't talk about factory. I'm speaking about common puzzles. I should be the one thanking you. I'm speaking about common puzzles.
Why?
And previously, I told that it would be nice to make a difficulty level for puzzles. Like those puzzles that we were fixing those bots on the map. Those kind of puzzles. Because I love those small puzzles. They're too easy. Distracted by Hiyuki. So yeah, looks like I'll be able to finish the main story today, and tomorrow it'll be pulls for Hiyuki. Factories are not so difficult if you copy someone else's blueprints, yeah. She was a good boss, I hate to admit. Better puzzles on that one event would be nice. So yeah, still, I didn't even start the event with puzzles. It is permanent, so I didn't have to hurry. So yeah, still, I have that puzzle event. Because you have persevered for 10 years. You never gave up even after all these years.
Knowing that while I slept, many continue to forge on and stay true to the path. Though I woke without any memories, seeing you and everyone who persisted, my fears would subside.
So you can feel fear as well, Endman.
Of course, I'm a living being!
Yes. I fear that those who once walked with me will end up leaving. Qianxie Zhuang, tell me, will you leave me?
Kinda yeah, when she will be old and will die eventually. Oh, no, I don't have factory. my Enfield is broken, I don't have factory. Copying someone else still needs you to learn the basics. But the basics isn't that hard. No, Judeo told the opposite. That usually they just like make bigger HP bar and that's all. So the opposite. Factory can easily break down if you don't know anything about it.
I promise you, I won't leave that easily. The rift has stabilized. The light of the Marker Stone Flats should be back on. Let's head back together.
And you didn't believe in me at all. You didn't want to take me with you. And you see how smoothly everything went, and if you would have been here alone, you would be dead already. I'm so mad. So maybe the story didn't get too deeply to my heart just because I hate when people do like that. As I told before, when they just make something on their own in their head, not asking another person anything and do not like talking through. They just decide and they do and they fail or they did get hurt or something, and I just hate it.
We have been running around all day. I imagine you are exhausted. Shall I see you back so you can rest?
And she did exactly like that. And why we've been running around all day? Maybe because you wanted to run away from me and do everything on your own and die at the end. But I, as a hero, I saved my Ant-Man. So yeah, maybe that's why. I don't feel that drama. That's why it feels so awkward to me, because I hate when someone does like that. But yeah, so you know, if the story just makes you feel whatever emotions, so maybe it wasn't that bad. So it doesn't mean that each story have to awaken only positive emotions in you. It may be anger, it may be annoyment, so maybe still it's not that bad if you feel at least something, not just I don't feel anything at all. It was just I didn't get anything at all, I didn't feel anything at all, it was just like a complete skip for me. So maybe if you feel at least this kind of emotions, it is already not that bad. She wanted to be dead. So kinda yeah. So if we dig deeper in those not philosophical this time, but those what was the word? Not physical, but like in mental states and in my head, just only two words: physical and and philosophical, psychological. If we dig deeper into psychology, yeah, you may understand, but sometimes people don't want to dig into something too psychological, and here, yeah, if we dig deeper into that, so yeah, maybe we can find some logic, but you know, in this moment, the moment wasn't right to that psychological digging, I think, so it wasn't the best moment to put something, yeah, to go, or maybe not the best way how to show it. I don't even know what was wrong. Why, usually I'm really empathetic, and I really like that psychological stuff, to analyze it, and maybe it's my state of mind today that I couldn't empathize, or I don't know. Or maybe it was just the bad way how to show it, but something was wrong. Something was wrong. And Herta Aaron too, hello, sorry, I was in the story a little bit. Welcome, traveler, how are you doing today? Of course you are mad, but yeah, so maybe they didn't show it too deeply to feel like along. So yeah, when everything is finished and you try to collect all details we went through, then yeah. So that inner struggle, feel of guilt that everyone else died and she stayed alive, and maybe it was like that. Maybe she didn't even realize. She explained that she wanted to protect the admin because he has more important matters and he can't die here. But yeah, maybe if we think through a psychological moment, maybe in somewhere inside her mind, she felt like she has to just go and sacrifice herself. Maybe it is like that, you know? Never use system blueprints because they cost too much space. Usually, yeah. So that's why I don't have a factory. I want to try. I want at least to try to build myself, but I just... I've got employed on a full-time and now I had some issues and I'm quitting this full-time job, and straight after, so yesterday I was on a job interview and I'm getting another job and it'll be part-time job, but yeah, the next week will be kind of crazy as well, but after that I hope I'll get more time to get done with my factories. But for now I can say that I don't have factories at all. Self-trust issues, yeah. She can't even trust herself and you. But she endured like 10 years. Does everything but work. So no, she does only work and nothing else. Character design? I'm kind of fine with her design. Loved her gameplay. But yeah, gameplay is really cool. And I'm kind of even to her design. Most gacha games have some sort of a power friendship crap attached into them, but you know, it depends how good they did show it. And here they used some kind of cliché. So yeah, if you take your time and you dig deeper, you can make some sense why it was like that and even feel empathetic. But from the surface, you don't feel like... It was just some kind of drama cliché. And sometimes cliché works, but sometimes not. And for me, this moment when cliché didn't work at all. The first part was epic and action and Nephthys fight and time with Ardashir was so just... But yeah, this second part didn't get me. Game Pass has much value? Grenade Space Odyssey arc in Enfield? It is something related to a regional? Arknights started out strong in story regard. You know, I think that was like their goal to make the story a little bit lighter, so that more people can, so that the game can attract more players. Because not every player is ready to dig that deep lore and yeah, read a ton of text and do some hard things, even puzzles. Puzzles are already easy enough, but no, some people are crying, make those puzzles easier. I don't want to waste my time on those puzzles and like that, so yeah. So I can understand that they made more like... what was the word? my brain is overcooked. So did I add it in? No, I can't even. In my tags, it was casual, more casual, to attract more players. So they, in comparison to original Arknights, I think they did more casual Enfield on purpose to attract more people to the game, and did make more casual in story, in gameplay, and like in puzzles and everything else. Congrats on getting PC. So yeah. No fact. So yeah, I didn't had any time to do something with my factories. I can't even catch up with the side quest. and soon to finish, and yeah, so I'll be building factories only after I finish with everything else. What do you mean no one is chatting? Cliché, the story is full of it, it feels hollow. But yeah, I think they did it on purpose to make the game more... just more... I forgot a word again. More casual and attract more people. Just to chill and play and yeah, and of course pay some money. Arknights player? Doom posting because the exact strongest suit of Arknights lore is not the strongest suit, more like weakest in Enfield. But I can understand why. I can understand why. Because how many players stick with Arknights? And how many stick with like Hoyo projects and Kura projects and whatever? So it is kind of understandable that original Arknights is kind of not that attractive game nowadays. Created to attract a default gacha, yeah. And give the company some money. It's okay, I'm not tired at all. I don't feel tired when people are so festive.
Then, shall we walk a little more together?
You know, if only in tutorials. I will agree that Enfield is right now the most information-filled game, but just only in tutorials. Can't say the same about the story. But yeah, there are people skipping even shortest dialogues in each game. And I kinda can understand a little bit skipping some parts in gachas, but when people skip all story related in storytelling game, and then they write the reviews that there was nothing in the game, but they intentionally skipped everything that the game offered them. And but when you played like 100 hours in the game and then you read some reviews and people write that it was nothing to do in the game, the story was very poor, but you did skip all the side quests, you did skip all the notes, and you are writing that the story is poor? Come on, people. So yeah, that I can't understand. But some people play gachas only for a character collection and for some gameplay. What is this?
Bamboo brew. It was made by the science station team back then, and I brought it along. Since my seniors are no longer around, I don't know who to share this with. And so, I never opened it. But now, you're here. An old friend coming to visit. Such a moment calls for a drink.
And then running naked from one side to another of Wuling. I know how it ends. What's this taste? I never expected this. It isn't just Russian vodka. That would be so funny.
To save resources, we fermented leftovers and scraps from the agro lab. Taste wasn't on the agenda. But this is a flavor I'm quite fond of.
It's not about flavor, it's about effect. Like with
Truly,
maths.
The flavors from the past.
I guess I'll have another shot. Flavors from the past. Thank you for the hat pads.
Taste anything peculiar?
And I will give my response after ad break. Sorry, yeah, this part of the story is kind of chaotic in my gameplay. Laura is fine, understand sentiments, just want me to take this game as I see it, and not have someone's ruin the first time experience. You cannot worry about it. I always analyze myself, and yeah, so I spoke my opinion why I couldn't get too deep into this part of the story, because it was kind of really cliche, and I really do hate people doing something like that, and so yeah, I was more like annoyed with her actions. And when you are annoyed with someone, you can't really understand what is behind the actions. But when you calm down and you analyze and you start noticing like more details, why those characters did something. You are playing Enfield. This game is pretty meh. To someone who is excited to try it the first time. No. So I completely understand that all people are different, and for someone, Enfield is meh. For someone is. So for me, it is kind of good. And I really enjoy, but yeah, this second part of 1.2 story was just a cliche and a drama for me, but the first part was really cool. I did really like the first part. People are stupid sometimes, they don't know what to skip and what to not skip, including yourself. But when you play a storytelling game and you skip all the story and then you write a review that the game doesn't have anything and you are just, people, come on! That, hello, some players can't read, and some players can't read as well, yeah. The players are really different and they play for different matters, but if you intentionally skip part of the game, do not write that the game doesn't have content. So that's what I don't get about like players' reviews for some games. Skipping through a story? Did see everything on my streams. Never skip any story. I usually do not skip any story as well. So if I stop enjoying like it is with Zenless, I just stop playing at all. So that I don't have to complain, and so do not lose my mood, and like some other players do as well. They don't enjoy the game anymore, but for some unknown reasons, they continue playing it, and then they are just only crying. Why developers can't do what they want? Because that is not your game. And if you don't like it, and so I understand if it is like the complaint that have a logical explanation, yeah, and some parts are really bad. But when people are just crying and they don't, they can't even explain what's the matter, what they didn't like, and you are just, come on. So yeah, it is really differently for everyone. So I understand, and I can like deal with it. So just someone randomly writing in the chat that the game is bad just because they didn't like the game, it won't change my like my opinion on the game. And penguin quackers, do I pronounce correctly? Hello, thank you for the follow, welcome to the tavern. Sorry, I'll try to keep up with the chat a little bit. Skip only those you've read before due to some bugs problems. So yeah, that is understandable. And I understand that some people play just for the gameplay or character collection. But yeah, I don't understand when people skip the story in storytelling game, and then they complain that there is nothing to do in the game. Time to thank you for the hydrate. I've run out of my water, but I have another drink. People are gonna cry when CC comes. Can you decipher, please, what CC does mean? Like scar stories, like Hyacinth. Biography in a theory, if you want. Let me change my job to a part-time job, and my brain won't be overcooked anymore, and then I'll be able to read. But if you want to do that yourself, you can do that, but yeah, do not expect me to read it in like 2 next weeks. Didn't skip that part. With 80% plus of that patch. Saved 8 hours, win-win. With a 12-14 hours patch, as you heard. I didn't skip anything on Amphorius, so I did really enjoy Amphorius' story. Not each part of the story was peak, but some of the patches were really peak. Others don't care about side quests, but you do, and you actually remember some of them. I will tell more. I read them. I read them aloud on stream, each side quest. Would be better if made into a video essay or submitted to the developers. I mean, not understand sentiments. Yeah, as well. Different people are excited about the games differently. I just have too poor memory to remember what I did learn about lore. So I play Honkai Star Rail third time. And I'm still forgetting a lot of details. And I still find a lot of new details that I've missed previously, so yeah. Came for the drop, stayed for the based opinions. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you did like it here. Favorite facility is expanded crucible. So yeah, kinda, wait, to show you at what poor condition is my factories, I have to finish with the story. Condolences? Why? I did really like Amphorius' story. And the characters were good. Hornmaster, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the stream goes really good. And I'm so glad that we have a lot of people interested in opinions, in lore discussion, and similar things. Oh, contingency contract, game mode. So yeah, I did heard people were excited about some kind of content. So as I understand, it is that one. But in Amphorius, the peak was a 3.4, as I remember. It was finance arc. That was peak for sure. And I was crying on Cast Race's animated short 3 times. I watched it 3 times and I cried 3 times. Get PTSD from Factorio. So I bought Satisfactory in early access and I never played. Yeah. Gonna extend Wuling's story until the end of the year? They want to extend until the end of the year? Really? So yeah, kinda hard to imagine for me as well. They cancelled the second global passive on Finan, but they did add on Silver Wolf. Starts off bitter and slowly gives way to sweetness. A complex mash that's numbing to the tongue.
That's right. Flavors of the past. Time truly flies. I barely realized a whole decade in Wuling has slipped by.
Tian Shizhuang, will you stay at Wuling? Will you leave? How can she leave Wuling after everything?
Endman. Wuling has become a part of me. No matter what the future holds, even if fate forces me to leave, my path will always lead me back here. But rest assured, Wuling and I will always be with you. We are united by the same cause. It would be my great honor to walk the same path with you, Endman.
Really free to play friendly, losing 3 50-50s on one banner. So, if there are new people here, today I lost the 3rd time on Fungi's banner. It was 119 spool and I've got Li Fang, and previously it was Tantang and Ardelia.
I think the Endman's preaching some
That was epic. Really free to play friendly. Oh my god. Wuling will last a year? So we will see. For whatever reason. We will see, we will see. And thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Sorry, I'm so distracted at everything. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Horn Master? But yeah, I don't see anything bad about those, global passives. I just, from time to time, forgot that Castries has one. So I don't know, and I was pulling for Castries, not because of that global passive. Just because the character was good and useful overall. So yeah, kinda... I don't know. So even if the character has that global passive, but I'm feeling like, about that character, I won't be pulling just because of that global passive, so... They can add them as much as they want. It won't change my opinion on pulling. So yeah. And people just like to overreact on everything nowadays. Especially after, like, pandemia time. So people were sitting at home, they got bored, and they had, like, that bad habit on complaining on everything. People forgot how to just get some fun and relax and not overthink and not overreact. So they didn't had where to put their energy, and so it went like just only on like internet in those reviews, comments, complaints and everything. So yeah, that is how I see it. Because sometimes people complain just on so weird things, and you're just, I didn't even notice this thing in the game. It's so unimportant. Why are you complaining about that? Also feels good to spend on it. Also that way for now. Conquest Rail is also free to play friendly. Just need to think about characters what you need to close endgame. End of episode, yeah, I did make it. Ask me anything you want to know about lore. Try to answer. Let's agree. I will like deal with my with my dealings in real life. I'll catch up with the story, with a side quest, and then I will think through what I did experience, and if I'll have some questions, so I'll be asking. But yeah, so now my head is kind of overloaded with everything, yeah. Doing well, just busy. Oh, I can understand that. Hope you are taking care of yourself. Do not overwork. Sleep properly. Eat properly. Take care of yourself. I need to fund the game so we get good shit. I gotta do my part for Super Earth. Pull Silver Wolf only to have global. And I pulled Silver Wolf to make a Elation team. Because I decided to pull for Spaxi on my second account. But yeah, I've got employed, didn't have time to farm pools, and so missed the banner. So now I'm waiting for rerun. To clear. From you, Eva. Did they avoid Castries like the plague? Why was she as good and Finan as well? And so much better than the rest? I don't know, I kinda did like all the characters. I have almost all Chrysos hairs, and they are all good in their own way. But yeah, kinda Castries was anniversary character, and anniversary characters usually are a little bit stronger than anyone else. And Finan was just the main character in the story that I can understand as well why she and he was so peak. But other characters were kind of good as well. So if I want to be a lazy ass, and I would rebuild my Anaxa, because I have Ceridra. I was pulling for Ceridra for Finan, but Anaxa is so damn good with Ceridra in the team. But I'm too lazy to rebuild him, because I was building him as a support for Madame Herta. They gifted a whole team for players. Yeah, kinda Archer's team is free to play. Why pure? Trash for free. Will be okay for half a year. But it is logical in the game when there are so many characters releasing each month. Like we have like 2 characters. So I don't know. I completely understand that the new characters have to be better than the previous. Or what reason to pay for them? And they create those characters to sell them. If everyone will become free to play, where will they get money to develop the game? If everyone suddenly becomes free to play, they will just close the project. So of course it is logical that the newest characters should be stronger and better and cooler, and so that players are always motivated to buy them. So I don't know, so kinda, yeah, I feel bad for all characters on my account that I don't use anymore, but you know, that collectors feeling inside that I had those characters at that time and they were so good, but now we have other characters to be excited about, and I don't know, I don't see any issue in that. It's just so logical. But yeah, so of course we can argue and yeah, talk about it a lot, but so some people agree like me, some people disagree, and that's okay. So I don't see any issue in having different opinions. I have a question. Tian Shijimang, there was something I wanted to ask you back then. Now that things have finally settled down, I wonder if I may. It's about the letter you left me. And Min, we successfully averted the crisis. Let the past stay in the past. So now she will be embarrassed about that letter. New trauma. The most important thing is the matter. Matter. I read properly. Is the matter at hand. Friends are important too. I'll be your emotional support. But so are the friends around you. Seeing that letter gave me a shock. Emotional trauma for Endman. Apologies, Endman. It won't happen again. Again? Are you talking about facing dangers on your own or leaving letters behind for others to pick up? If something were to happen to you, Wuling would admit all of us have a burden to carry. So sometimes it is a good thing to have amnesia. You don't remember about those burdens. You don't have anything to carry. Certain things are not ours to choose. I did decide to face the rift below the city on my own. I've also planned for the various outcomes. I've delegated the relevant personnel to handle the city's affairs. Even if something were to happen to me, Wuling will keep moving forward along its current path. The rift has been closed and I remain well. So get some rest, please, okay? I shall accompany you to the North Wuling exclusion zone as the city's representative. Can someone bonk her so that she fell unconscious for like a week and get some proper rest? Don't let the worst happen. I hope none of those pessimistic ideas ever happen. As much as you could hardly leave Wuling behind, neither can Wuling do without you. Yes, that's what I thought as well. Good. So yeah, I'll take a small break and I'll show you my poor factory. Someone bonk her on the head so that she stays unconscious for a week. She was falling asleep standing. Next time she will be dead standing. Good night, when better matters, and thank you for your offer to help with lore of Arknights and Endfield. Have a good rest, and yeah, makes sense why you would feel stressed about it. We'll ask again next time, as long as rain don't affect you. Okay, we agreed. Thank you for understanding my state of mind as well. So yeah, I'll take a small break because I really want to the bathroom. And I need some water. I was yapping a lot. I need some water. I'll be back in a moment. and just do not fight in the chat, okay? What did I miss? What did I miss? Let me scroll a little bit. Can you tell your story of naming yourself? About my nickname? Or just for everyone in the chat? So I wanted something related to fire, warm, and fantasy-like, and I asked ChatGPT. So yeah, for all AI haters, I made my nickname, my name, in ChatGPT. I think old characters. So yeah, good cream. I did experience that arguing with Flemeth before on the same topic, and it is a kind of pessimist and optimist trying to find something in the middle. Please call me wanderer, but we are travelers here. Don't mind if people like to rework every 2 months from 0, spend, etc. I'm not playing with characters and teams only. Don't understand how people don't see this when it's in their face. So I don't care about anomaly arbitration at all because it doesn't give any jades. And so yeah, they just created something for people pulling for E6 characters. So that's why they don't give any jades in rewards, but they did give a harder mode for people pulling for E6 characters, because other modes are so easy. People play on out battle and don't think about any strategies at all. They just got E6 characters and it is easy peasy on the out battle. So as I see, anomaly arbitration is for people getting E6 characters and supporting the game. So they need some kind of content as well. But if the reward would be in jades, so free-to-play players would be crying again. So that's why we don't have any rewards in jades for anomaly arbitration. And I didn't even try it. On my previous accounts, I didn't even try anomaly arbitration. I just don't care about it. One day I'll get there, but yeah, for now I'm not receiving any jades, so yeah, I can try some other time when I'll get that time. Clearing all by one team from 1.0. Ignition sounds good. But I'm more like Igni, but Ren, you can call Ren as well if you want. But I've got used to more like for Igni part. But you don't play it almost at all anymore. That's not a strong point? Then why you made that question? So why do you play this game? Get your basic? You don't like you not play? Want to clear all? Think or pay? Make the goods you can buy or berries with the bills obtained? Wait, what? Was created for the whales. So yeah. So kinda, yeah, because I have poor builds and kinda far from meta teams. Sound, hello, hello, welcome to the Tavern, thank you for the follow. I hope you will like it here. So yeah, kinda one time I can close endgame content, one time I can't, but I don't really stress about it because it's just 80 jades. It's just 80 jades, like for 1.5 months, so yeah, still, I'm kinda cool with it. I don't really care. So yeah, about my factories. So what you should know about my factories, that I don't have anything, so kinda, so kinda, I didn't even finish with the researches, so kinda, where can I see it? Kinda. It's something new here as well? Oh my god. I did level up my camps a little bit, but I don't have any products to sell. So when I had time to build my factories, I was trying to clear all simulations to understand how everything works. And I was planning to kind of start with the simplest materials and just fill maximum so that I have something in a... where could I say? I don't even remember. So the idea was to get maximum of starting resources and then like build next and next and next till I get to the materials I need, and then just optimize everything. But yeah, I've got employed on a full time and I didn't had any time to do that anymore. So kinda so kinda I have something, I think a few facilities here. So in Valley 4, I rushed to Wuling, so I didn't had the factory at Power Plateau before I finished like Wuling 1.0 story. I didn't even open it. So I have a little bit in Valley Pass, I have a little bit in Regionum Science Park, and some shit at the hub. So that's how poor my factories are at the moment. I don't have any equipment on my characters because of that, but I don't want to use someone else's blueprints. I want to figure out myself. So I'm just chilling through the main story, I'm just chilling through the side quests, I'm just chilling through events, and I don't give a shit about all that factory building. Like I lost 3 50/50s on Fungi's banner. I don't give a fuck. It was so funny. So I don't know, people just forgot how to just have fun. So as I see, people just forgot how to have fun. And I'm having fun. I lost 3 times and I was laughing like a crazy. People were quitting game after losing like 2 times on the banner, not getting character. They were quitting the game. I was laughing like crazy. Yeah, sometimes I can say that one specific word. So yeah, just as I see it, people forgot how to just have fun and enjoy something. And so yeah, I don't say that the games don't have any issues. I don't say that games don't have any issues. They have, but for me, it's not something that serious. That so in Zenless is a good like a not experience, but example. A good example. I stopped playing Zenless. I'm not complaining because the developers are free to do what they think fits the most for their game. I don't complain. I just stopped playing. That's all. And I continue looking from time to time what's new on the game, and maybe if I'll see something that will return my interest to the game, maybe I'll continue playing. So yeah, but for now, I just didn't agree and I stopped playing. I don't see any necessity to lose my energy on complaining. I just don't play, and I play that I like more. That's all. And I just know that they can't satisfy all. So you can jump out from your pants, but there still be unsatisfied people complaining about some random shit. So yeah. So kinda, I just, if I agree, I play. If I don't agree, I do not play, and I don't see any reasons to complain, because it won't change anything. I will just go and have fun at some other game. So yeah, and for me, as I see that people forgot how to have fun, not to take the game seriously. The games were meant to be your free time, like just chill time, to try yourself in like different universes, like reading books, but with immersion, that you are like feeling more like the character in the game. So kind of like that. You should go sleep, no? This stream is just too addicting. Could talk about, you know, Flemet, we all could talk about these topics for hours. Infernesica? Did I read properly? I love it. Sadly, I didn't know Good Cream when I was creating my nickname using another AI bot. If I would know Good Cream at that time, yeah. You know, that sounds really interesting. Limited time events, so they will end after next patch, you believe? It's your night, so you gotta stock up on them. I have that... Can I see it here? But yeah, if we are talking about Shironite, I have a lot of Shironite. A lot. As much as I can have it with my factory condition. Like 18,000. Like 18,000 of Shironite I have. Really? Trash, hello, hello. You could copy a factory blueprint guide. I don't want to copy, I want to figure out myself. I'm stubborn at this point. Takes too much time. So I'll be switching for a part-time job, and it'll be more free time for me, and so yeah. If not off-stream, I'll be doing it on-stream, and you'll be struggling seeing me trying to figure out factory. Still try to enjoy Honkai Star Rail for what is worth, what's left. There are still stuff that are enjoyable. And if it gets any more shittier, then just like you said, I will quit for good. So quitting is good as well. If you really don't like something, it's better to quit. And do not lose your energy like in just in vain. So for me it was Zenless, yeah. For you it may be Honkai Star Rail, so it is okay. You can't like everything at all times. So even I do have games I'm not interested, or I didn't really like, or that annoyed me for some, yeah. Most likely I just have a really good intuition on picking games to play. In 95%, I'm correct that I will enjoy the game to the fullest. So I just have that good intuition. So rarely, mostly it was that my friends were suggesting me games, and I was trying, and I was... That is a complete... no. But if I pick the game for myself, in 95%, I will enjoy the game. So yeah, it may look like I enjoy like completely everything. So like, I'm kind of a shit eater. But it's not like that. I just have a really good intuition. Just speaking German. take a look at Perfectionist's account. But you did shows. Wait, where it wasn't you. So some travelers were sharing factories on Discord, so you can do the same. So if you suggest me to log into your account, no, I won't be taking that responsibility for your accounts. Maybe I have some viruses on my PC, who knows. Roots come to the surface. So yeah. And kinda... I play only with this recent team because I have equipment only for them. At least somewhat equipment. But I've got all event characters now. I've got them all. So yeah, I lost on Tantang. I skipped Tantang to get Rossi, but now I have Tantang as well. So yeah, on 120 pool I've got... how was her name? Onion Lady. I forgot her name already. So yeah, but I lost 3 times. I lost 3 times on her, but I've got her. So yeah, I'm kinda... I feel satisfied. And Aiken, sorry I'm slow. Thank you for coming and supporting. How are you doing today? Games are meant to be enjoyed, and if you don't enjoy it, just play something else. It's my ideology, or like I don't know, like a mindset. If I don't enjoy, I just forget about it and I do something else. With other hobbies, the same. I try something, I don't like it, so I forget about it, and I look for something else. No. It was about when better matters. They mentioned about having 2 AM in the night and that it is a sleep time, but they're still in the chat. Happens, quit to your favorite game because everything changed in it. So yeah, happens. It is kind of sad moment when you play the game like for a long time and you really did enjoy, and then like everything just changed and you just do not understand what is going on, and you're just If enough people from the major group level leave, it will be too late. But you know, for how many years each new gacha being called like a Genshin killer, and still the Genshin is the most popular gacha game. So, you know, even if people are disappointed at some point, they still continue playing. That's why nothing changes. Your factory was so horrible, you traumatized the Factorio player. So I hope no Factorio players are witnessing my factories. We had a factory inspection a few times, but I didn't had anything to show them. Tired these days? The moment you got free from university, you got busy with other stuff. Yeah. Can understand. If not for today, could show zip lines out of... wait, I did remember. I did remember something. Wait, what should I do next? See, I don't need the facility, but... wait, so if I do it from the messages, so I can use your zip line to see what a line did you build? Viruses can transfer via Enfield. I was just joking. But viruses can steal your like login data. But you can just show me some screenshots, it'll be easier. Loved Honkai Star Rail. Almost to the point where people called you Sheila. There is almost none that wants Honkai Star Rail to be better. Get to see me? Wait, what? You are seeing me, you are hearing me. I have to gonna leave a stream up, but thanks for the stream and see you next time. See you next time, Escape. The next time will be tomorrow. It is the last day off. So it'll be Wuva. Yeah, so still, I have to plan. And I don't know how to plan the next week because I don't know what kind of work schedule I will get. So at my recent work, it'll be still for usual days, but yeah, on my second work, they wanted me a little bit earlier than I finishing with my previous job. And so maybe for a few days, it'll be like going from one job straight to another job for a few more hours. So yeah, kind of hard to plan something for the next week. But tomorrow it'll be Wuva. We'll be pulling for Hiyuki. And then maybe it'll be on Tuesday. I have enough time in Honkai Star Rail. Maybe the opposite, tomorrow Endfield and finish with... but how many days do I have? It was, I think it was more than 10 days on events. This will end in 10 days. So like counting with tomorrow, 15 hours more. Till the next week. So yeah, maybe I can... So I have 2 events ending in 10 days. So, and yeah, like with one previous event, if I won't be able to make a stream, so I'll be doing just off stream to get rewards, but I hope that I'll be able. So yeah, I finished with that work on May 8th. And maybe I will start the second job in parallel. But yeah, so it'll be part-time job. And like 1 week after, it should be easier. And I'll be able to plan something at the beginning of the week, maybe. Because I'm sure they will put me to work on weekends on my new job. And maybe it'll be longer shifts because this week allows to put more hours for me. So yeah, kind of complicated. But yeah, I have to endure through this, and then it'll be easier.
Thank goodness you're not one.
But yeah, all this struggle with changing work so suddenly, and it was on Friday's stream, yeah. Yeah, so on Friday's stream, if you are interested about my work drama, you can watch the beginning of Friday's stream. So yeah, and what time it is? So yeah, kinda it is time to end for today. My head is overloaded. So tomorrow Wuva and pulls for Hiyuki and finishing fishing event. I can know you'll be really happy about it. I know that. I know that. You'll be so happy about it. About me finishing fishing event in Wuva. So yeah, have a little bit more time in... I'm lost in my thoughts, sorry. I have so many things to plan with streaming, with working, and how to manage everything. So this one is for months. And those 2 I can finish. So yeah, nothing really interesting with this one, just to play some... Night relays in Markerstone area and complete the commission. Oh, so yeah, aberrant. What was that one? So nothing really interesting. So if we will miss it on stream, no one will be sad not seeing that. So yeah, maybe it will be more interesting to complete that factory event on stream, but we will see. Yeah. So if what, I'll just complete them off stream. I just have that idea that I have to do everything on stream, but it's not like that. But I just can't think differently. I see event, no matter interesting or not, I just feel like I have to do it on stream. So that's my issue, why I'm struggling that much. But yeah, tomorrow Vuva fishing event and pools, and preparing to go next stream to Septimond. Missed the moment where I did answer. I did last in the chat already. I did last in the chat. And Kiwan, hello. Truly work hard. Yeah, so I need some money. That's why. But yeah, kind of switching a full-time job to a part-time job. It will be a little bit less money, but more opportunities to stream. And that was the main idea, just because I couldn't find a part-time job before, and I found a like full-time job that kind of allowed me to combine. But yeah, it was a drama starting at that job, and I decided to quit. And for my luck, I just got another part-time job. So I'm kind of happy, but the next week will be hard. Waiting for tomorrow's stream, yeah, and can't make a specific schedule for next week. That kind of annoys me a little bit, but oh well. So most likely I won't be making a schedule, so you'll have to look for announcements in Discord, in YouTube posts. So yeah, I think I have to make a Twitter as well. Maybe not a TikTok, but a Twitter, yeah. So that another place where you can check on updates in community, on schedules, on announcements. So yeah, looks like I'll have to make a Twitter. Lost in the sauce, yeah. Just don't get burnt out. That's why I'm so happy that I've got a part-time job. More opportunities to get proper rest and proper streams and everything. When's the next chance you send the account details? Screenshots can't even barely give the same experience. But well, okay, when I'll get the time, I'll check on your factories, but then do not forget to change at least password. So still, to be sure. You don't need overthinking, because all you ask is just do anything without wasting... wait, why do I have to do anything? I'll just look at your factories and that's all. If you want, I can use your pools. With my no luck, losing 3 times in one banner. So yeah, Shamsi, have a good rest, and thank you for Traveler Daily registration. So yeah. See what you're saying. So yeah, when my head is just so full and I feel so tired. Oh my god! But yeah, I'll try my best to not to burn out. But sometimes life is just like that, when you have to endure something. So some tests from the universe. Don't look at new games. So the next game we will play. So yeah, because I'm quitting, I'll be getting salary a little bit earlier. And I'll be playing Directive 8020. I'm looking forward to that game. So I already missed Resident Evil Requiem. I already missed Pragmata. I already missed Saros and a lot of other games. But yeah, at least I want to play Directive 8020. I was looking forward to that game from the moment it was announced. So yeah. When it was still planned as the Dark Pictures part, but yeah, so no Dark Pictures anymore. It'll be a separate game, but I'm looking forward. It'll be like interactive movie horror game. Like that, respect. Twitter, no Facebook, Last Survivor. We'll be checking on Facebook. I could make a page. I could make a Facebook page as well, but who will be checking on Facebook? I'll have to make Twitter. Oh my god. and become a modern person. Yeah. Your factories, but wait, we were got the mega base from a certain YouTuber. But what do you want to check on your account? Where you then you are giving? We were talking about factories, no? Did I misunderstood something? The little claps are so cute. The exact things why you still love Enfield despite its many. But how your account is different from mine. Wait, I don't get it. People still yeah, I'm still using Facebook and my friends. Camero, hello, welcome, traveler. How are you doing? No new games until new model, remember it? No, I'll be buying some new games as well. And I still need to start playing Dark Souls and to buy Bloodborne, and yeah. See that you bought something? Exchange it back for money. How will you do that? How will you do that? And still, yeah, if I delete that space remake, I will get enough space for one more game. And yeah, so for now I'm saving for a second M2 SSD disk because I don't have enough space for all gacha games on my 1 terabyte SSD recent disk. I was stupid enough to buy just 1 terabyte at the time. And now they're so expensive, but I need one on 2 terabyte space. Perfectionist, and you have many ziplines out of bounds. Beautiful up there in the mountains. The roofs, etc. Still trying to get a zipline on top of the wall. Interesting. Pulling back. So how beautiful is up there. So as I understood, you could use Leviathan even combination to just fly in the sky. And in that way, some people build some weird ziplines, yeah. Don't worry, I'll find the way. No. Directive 8020 is what I'll be buying. And the other game what I'll be definitely buying is that remastered collection for Metal Gear Solid series. Because I really wanted to play again Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots. I was just, they're making a lot of remakes. Maybe they could make a remake of that game. But yeah, it won't be a kind of remake. It'll be just a remastered PC port. But still, I really wanted to play that game again. It was one of those games I was crying at the end. So yeah. It was patched. So I don't know, I didn't try myself. Maybe it was, maybe not. But people somehow got ziplines there anyway. So people will find a way no matter what. Yeah. Heard the same. But yeah. So what's the news on Silver Palace? Are there some news? Wait, let me see. And I just took my notebook where to write my list on storytelling games. Silver Palace. Release date. Do not have a confirmed release date. But yeah, so I hope not this year. I hope not this year. It's too many gachas already, so that I can peacefully catch up with the recent gachas and play some storytelling games. So yeah, what else I was looking forward? It'll be insane horror. The title is Ill, like ILL. A body horror, but looks insane. I would like to try. I would like to try Tides of Annihilation. So yeah, Directive 8020 from the closest ones. It'll be the next Control, but I didn't play through DLCs for the first one. And Lords of the Fallen 2, maybe this year. I'm not so sure, but maybe. And kinda a lot of games already released early this year. But yeah, kinda from the list I have, from the games that just will only release, it is Horror Isle. It is Directive 8020 that I want to play the most. And if it'll be Lords of the Fallen 2 this year, so that Souls-like game. I did like the first Lords of the Fallen, not the original one, but the first that it was kind of like a remake, or I don't know what to call it. So yeah, that's the plan. Doesn't break the game. Could be banned. If other than parkour or attack, they should be using bags. Yeah, and some textures or something. It's definitely 2026. No, Lucas! No! Have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. I already play 5 gachas on stream and I want to get back to Genshin, and still I'm kinda interested in punishing Grey Raven and the regional Arknights. I'll be crying. If they will release Silver Palace this year, I'll be crying for sure. And usually there are a lot of storytelling games coming, starting with like September. I didn't check in a few months. Maybe my list from 26 games will grow for I don't know how many games. Like you are the one releasing the game. More along the lines of cheating? That is possible as well. But yeah. For cheating, they can be banned for sure. But if they were using just some broken textures or something like that to get to some places you usually aren't able to get, so I saw my friend climbing that way in Horizon Forbidden West. That's a second part, Horizon, yeah. And my friend just climbed using broken textures to the place that you opened like lately in the story, but he got like just using broken textures in that place. That was so funny. So everything is possible. The bugs were patched. So that using Leviathan even combination maybe, but maybe some textures were left that you could use for climbing or something. Only using what the game gives you. Can even today climb the mountain and place a zipline. So yeah, kinda. I was waiting for ads to finish to say proper bye-bye, but we will be finishing for the stream today. It was a really good stream. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate you, and it was a lot of people, and you were very active, and we discussed a lot of topics, and I did finish the main story. Still a lot of side quests to finish, yeah, and I still kinda don't know when to do that. Tabletop Cinema, you were here as well. Hello, hello. Wait, before I go, let me give you a shout out as well. How have you been today? And thank you for Traveler Daily registration. Oh yeah, and I forgot Where Beans Meet. Oh, I wanted to try that game as well. Someone help me. Lurking while working. Yeah, it would be nice to try out Where Winds Meet as well. As I know, the gameplay in that game is kind of cool, like more like Souls-like. Too many games, yeah, too many games. I don't know what to do. I want to play everything. I just want to play everything, that's crazy. People could get banned, you said, as they should be if they use third party and shit, like bugs. more long legs lines. I didn't get it. But you know, if you use the backs too much, so I think you can be banned as well. But if you don't show it anywhere, like on YouTube, on Twitch, so it's okay. If no one sees it, I understand you can do almost everything. Just don't tell anyone and don't show anyone. But yeah, and the story is very good. So yeah, I heard more about like a battle system. But if the story is very good as well, so yeah, the more reasons to try out the game. So yeah, so it's time to get some rest, my dear travelers, and when better matters, you'll be able to go to sleep at last. I'll be finishing the stream. And we will say bye-bye for YouTube travelers first, as we always do. Thank you everyone for subscribing, for liking, for joining our discussion. So yeah, when chats are separated on the screen, maybe it's not that comfortable to communicate between platforms, but oh well, that's the rule of the platform, and I can't do anything about it. But I hope you did enjoy and had some fun, and it was interesting for you to stay with us on stream. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow on Wuwa stream. Yeah, still it will be like ending with a fishing event, ending with some side things, but it'll be Hiyuki pools. But not really interesting. But no, still, it's more neon. It'll be interesting pools. I have guarantee on Hiyuki. So yeah, on weapon it's always guarantee in Wuwa, so it is guarantee on Hiyuki, and I already did like 60 plus pulls. I have some savings, but it'll be getting Hiyuki, getting her weapon, and if something is left, I'll be pulling for Morny. I wanted Morny on her release, but yeah, it was Shorekeeper on the beginner's banner, and I chose Shorekeeper. Because after it wouldn't be that easy to get Shorekeeper. So I chose her over Morny, but now I'll be pulling for Morny. I just like Morny's design. I don't know about her character, because I didn't get that far into the game, but I just adore her design. She looks so pretty, she looks so cool. I just love her design. So yeah. Thank you for watching. So take care, my dear travelers, and don't forget to stretch properly and stay hydrated, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Bye bye, YouTube. See ya.